Hello, hello, my lovies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a good week so far. As promised, I am streaming today, and maybe not again this week because the temperatures are horrible. It's gonna be 29 now by Friday with high humidity. I know I said that Yorkshire had like 50% of the rain we should have. I didn't realize it had been officially declared that we're in a drought. Not all of the UK. It depends on the area, but I think it's currently the northeast, northwest, like pretty much most of the north, pretty much all the north and the Midlands are officially in a drought. Yeah. There's not been any like bans yet on anything yet. We haven't had the good old hosepipe ban out yet or anything. But we'll see. If we don't get any rain soon, they're like, we're gonna have to start telling people to stop using as much water. So great stuff. Today was meant to be the only day that was going to be under 23 for the rest of the week. No, it changed its mind. It's 23 today, so the hope is that this will be a short stream. That's the hope. And I won't be going I won't be going for very long, so I won't boil alive in here with my door shut as much.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a
welcome
bite.
in Null, welcome in Olivia. Green, thank you for the resub, 20 months, holy shit. Welcome in Cobra, welcome in Midromiel, welcome in Cirrus, welcome in Dallas, welcome in Morbid. Welcome in Jones, thank you for the head pats, everyone. Welcome in anyone who is lurking. Thank you all for enjoying Rudolph so much last night. Thank you. So people already making not safe for work headcanons about him, and I'm like, oh, okay. I feel like some people are hoping that he'll be nicer than he is, but that's, you know. Who knows what'll happen with him. Oh, yeah. Hi, Green. Don't think I didn't see you change your name on Discord. But yes, thank you so much for the warm welcome. For the not new OC, but new to having audios made of him. I only saw you guys on Sunday. I don't really have any updates or anything other than last night got real bad heat-wise for me in here. I started really feeling sick, and around like 11 PM I was like, oh no, that's not good, because well, many reasons, because it's gonna be way hotter than that today and tomorrow and the day after and the day after, and then like 2 weeks worth of it maybe, who knows. Also have the dentist tomorrow, so I'm scared, so we're distracting myself today. I have had toothache for weeks, but it is likely because I'm clenching my jaw in my sleep again because of stress. I don't know how to get myself to stop doing it. It's just like, it happens, it lasts a few weeks, and then eventually it just stops on its own. I'm doing it in my sleep. I don't know what am I gonna do? You know. I can't control what my body does while it eating. I'm trying to be as least stressed as I can be before. Like, literally all the dentist said to me last time was like, well, you'll just have to try and, like, make sure you really relax before bed, you know, take things easy, meditate, whatever. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to relax, like, you know, I watch ASMR before I go to bed, like. I'm not like lying awake thinking of stressful things, like, because I'm so fucking tired, especially with the heat. I just lay in bed and then I pass out. Like, I'm not, oh no, I'm thinking about this so I can't sleep. Like, that's not what's happening, so I don't know why my jaw's in so much, well, I know why my jaw's in so much pain, but I mean, I don't know why my body's doing this too. But yes, Rudolph was last night, Shadow Milk is tomorrow, Perpetua is on Saturday. Like I said, hopefully this is a short stream. I'm not going to, if we finish chapter 2 within the next hour, I'm not gonna start chapter 3 today. Firstly, because I don't want stream to last that long. I don't want to keep myself locked in here for too long. Secondly, I don't want to start chapter 3 today and then not be able to continue with it for another 2 weeks, like, until the, like, I don't want to not stream for the next week or two, but it's just a matter of, like, me getting heat stroke, essentially. If I were to lock myself in this room and stream, like, there's actual concerns for my health. So, what I don't want to do is start chapter 3 today and then not be able to continue it for 2 weeks, because if that's what happens, I will forget everything about the game. If you put me 2 weeks between playing a game, I will have forgotten everything about that game and how the controls work, and if I go 2 weeks without playing it. So, we're just gonna finish chapter 2 off today, and you might be like, well, that's really gonna be a short stream, because we're right before the final boss fight. Which, yes. However, I forgot to grab a very important item. I forgot to grab, and the thing, before we started chapter 2, I even said, right, I'm gonna grab this item in every chapter, there's one in every chapter, I'm gonna make sure I grab them all. I grabbed the one in chapter 1, and I double checked that the chapter 2 one was where I remembered it before we started chapter 2, and I was like, yes, okay, it is where I remember it, great, we got this. And then, as we were going through Cyber City, I was just so engaged with the plot that I just forgot, and I never grabbed the Delicium's egg. So we're gonna have to do a quick detour and not go straight to the final boss fight, because and Delicium's egg awaits me. I can't believe I forgot about it. Here's the thing, I think I forgot initially how you get to the area. I was like, oh yes, so this is the area that you're on. It's the same as in chapter 1, you have to, like, spam between, like, going like this between 2 different, screens. And I remember where you do that, like, I remember what 2 rooms you have to spam between, right? And I just forgot that you don't naturally find that room. You have to go out of your way to find the room that you spam between. And I forgot about that. And, so, as we were going past it, I forgot where the initial entrance was to it. And I just went straight past it. So, we're gonna see how quick I can get there. Considering, you know, I might have to end up going through quite a bit of Cyber City to get there. I did find a map. Wow, it is so blurry on my phone. Sadly, it was posted on Reddit, which means it's very hard to actually just get access to the full image, because if you try and open in new tab an image in Reddit, it will still just open it in Reddit. We'll have to see where the Cyber City portal door takes me. Yeah. And we might have to redo some little bits of Cyber City. But what I didn't know is there's another secret room in Cyber City that only shows up if you go back after doing Queen's Mansion. So I guess I could also go there. Yeah, okay. If I try and view that on the Reddit app, it just sure doesn't work, does it? I think that's the only map of the Cyber City that anyone's made. I do have it up on my PC, where I can see it crystal clear, but my computer will probably not like that I just clicked on fire. No, it didn't. Okay. Just gonna double check what these two little rooms were, because I got so confused. I know you guys can't see. Give me a sec. Okay, so it's not the first set of cards you come across, it's this. Okay. I'm hoping the door. I thought the door took you out where the robot boys are, but I might be wrong. I'll have to work on it. So, back we go. Ah! I don't know why I moved them. Okay. Let's go back. Because I can't, you know, have us miss that delicious egg. Oh, okay, no, it takes you to the trash zone. So I will have to walk all the way from here. Great. Sorry. We've got to backtrack, because I forgot to get the egg the first time we walked through. I was just so distracted by how silly this dang game is. It's... Getting the egg in Chapter 1 is very, there's no hints. You know, it's completely random, you know, when you go between those two screens, whether or not you'll be teleported to the egg room, right? And then the mysterious man behind the tree gives you the egg. There's no hint. There's no hint that there's something there. It just inevitably, with thousands of people playing Undertale, and it's a random event, someone will get it first try, you know? Someone will get it the first or second time they walk through there. And then they'll tell everyone else, like, oh yeah, did you get the egg room? And everyone else will be like, what the fuck do you mean? And then, you know. Whereas here, there is actively a hint. There's like a drawing of the tree on the wall, like graffiti on one of the screens, which is you're like, okay, this is where I'm gonna spam between. Which I appreciate, because there was no at all hint that, hey, there's something here in Chapter 1. However, to get to the room where that tree graffiti is something you have to go out of your way to do. So, we're gonna have to replay, we're gonna have to walk through the whole thing. Oh, this is... Nah! Ha! Ha! Oh no! I was like, oh, that wasn't there last time. It's a trap, guys. It's a trap. I'll do it. It's a trap. Oh! Oh, Ralsei put peanut butter on a spoon for the mouse, but Susie went for it instead. The hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap! Susie. So we gotta go back. Well, we never walked this way with the others before, because they'd split off. So, at least, you know, doing all of this won't take us long. I don't think these guys say anything different now. Oh, they do! Are the roller coasters still broken? Too bad. I keep petitioning for a public merry-go-round, but... Ow! I forgot they grew legs. There we go. However, where the secret, how to get there, is just something. I guess you've got to go into Deltarune knowing some places might have secrets. So like explore every area, you know, go as far as you can in every direction. Okay. That's the same dialogue as before. Oh, hi, Hacker! Also, who... yeah, that's new. Hi, Hacker. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card, but when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Hi! Okay, more stuff happens. Maybe they expect you to backtrack? At least you don't have to do the mouse puzzles again. Ah! Hey guy. I wanted to buy something, but I think all the shopkeepers went to the trash dump. They did! They gave us sweet Spamton lore. Oh, I didn't go down here last time. This is... See? It's the poster of Queen Clean brand cleaning agent. I don't know what this does. I completely missed going down here before. Yeah, that doesn't make Chris any stronger. I presume it's for Ralsei. Yeah, I can't even put it on Susie. No. It's too weak! I've got stronger armor than that now. Oh no, that's just where the creepy guy is. Should we go say hi anyway? Oh yeah, they are all gone! Ah! So if you didn't buy anything from them last time, and you did the Spamton fight, you can't purchase, like, the mannequin or the Chris tea or the Noel tea or anything from them. Hey, Chris, ever think about using those cones? Using them? For ice cream? Oh, Susie. Okay. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one either. God, I can't see this map at all. No, it's after all of the shopkeepers. And it's after... Oh god, it zoomed out again, so now it went all back to being blurry. Okay, it's the one after the clothes store. And after the robot boys. Okay. Because obviously we can't go down there. Oh fuck. Can I squeeze? Okay. Basically supposed to be part of Queen's army, but until she takes over the world we still have to work. Pretty much everyone else is a werewire now. Kinda wonder if I'm holding everyone back. Oh, don't think that. How you doing? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. Okay, no. They're still here. Okay. I did already go down here, right? I think this is why, like, Noel and Chris had their little talk now. I already feel like I'm gonna check the map again, but I don't know. Oh, no, this is the right way to go. The other way only leads to an empty storefront. Okay. I mean, I can go check it out anyway. But yeah, it's just empty now. Yep, they're all gone. Hell yeah, boxes. This is what it's about. Where Noelle got her cardboard box face from. Oh, sweet memories. Hey guys. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. It was a oh, this is where Birdley's statue was! Oh, it was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. Oh goodness. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yes, this is chapter 2 of Deltarune. I've been replaying Undertale and Deltarune in preparation to play chapter 3 and 4 for the first time. So, while I know what happens in chapter 1 and 2, don't give spoilers, most people in chat don't, and I haven't played chapter 3 or 4 yet, so don't give spoilers for those either. We're gonna finish off chapter 2. I am all the way at the final boss fight, but we're backtracking because I forgot to get the delicious egg. So... and seemingly it's worth it, because there's different dialogue and stuff now we're going through. But welcome in. Oh, the robot boys aren't here anymore. But welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know if you hopped over from, YouTube or Patreon. Or Twitch just recommended me to you, but welcome in. I know I'm in the just chatting category, but we are replaying Deltarune. We're in just chatting because... sadly, the Undertale fandom does have a reputation for a reason, and that is, if you stream in the Undertale or Deltarune category, some people will come into your chat because they'll see Deltarune and they'll be like, oh, and new people will come in who frequently check the Undertale and Deltarune tag on Twitch, and they will harass you for not playing the game exactly how they want to play it. It's almost like I'm not them, and if they want the game played how they want to play it, maybe they should just play it themselves. But yeah, no, when I streamed Undertale and Deltarune last time in the category, in the correct categories, I got new people, I presume children from the attitudes, but maybe just very immature adults, harassing me in stream. They got blocked in the end, but you know, it still sours my mood, and I don't want to deal with that. Came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. I'm not really sure how I would support them, though. Yeah, what? Wow, I couldn't, like... You're filled with the power of silence. That's different as well. I don't know where the robot boys are. I hope Queen didn't get them. Okay. Trying to remember... There's a way up there. Yeah, see, all the guys are gone. Okay, that's just treasure that I already got. But yeah, we are like at the end of chapter 2. I'm just doing some backtracking. If you don't know anything about Deltarune and you want to catch up on the plot, the rest of my streams are on my The Vampire Prince VODs channel on YouTube. And some are still on Twitch. I still haven't got around to exporting them all to YouTube. I hope none of them have gone out of date. You only get like a week or two to export them to YouTube from Twitch before Twitch deletes them forever. And I now realize I'm kind of worried that some of them might have expired. I just keep forgetting. Oh no, some of them might have expired. Oh, I really hope not. I hope none of the streams are lost forever. That would suck, because I'm, you know, trying to play all of the games again and not lose any of the parts. We don't have VODs from the last time I streamed them, because it was before I was backing my streams up. I'll have to remember after stream. I hope I do. Hey, are you an enemy that will fight me? No. Well, the shopkeepers went to the trash dump, so I thought I might steal something. But these items are pretty bad. Green, good luck with attempt 2 of going to the shop. Okay. Now you might notice there's no hint of what you can do here. However, it's Deltarune, expect there to be secrets, so what you actually want to do is go down. The thing that makes sense is to go- ah, fuck! The thing that makes sense is to go straight across, right? Uh-oh. But if you can't see the bottom, you know, double check. if you can't see the edge of the screen, if you can't see the edge of the road, check that there's nothing down there. Oh, that just... Okay, that's to help me get back. So wait, what do I do with you? Do I just have to be fast? Because that doesn't stop it. Oh, fuck, it's... Okay, it's up here. Fucking hell. Move your butt faster, Chris. That was lucky. Ah, fuck, it's off to the side, I see it. Okay. Ah! Move faster when you go diagonally. No! God damn it. Fuck! You really don't get a lot of time. Okay, that's not... Great, okay. Yep. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is as fast as Chris goes. Okay. Go. Warning dog? That sure looks like the silhouette of a dog. Oh. How did we go from sideways to going up? I don't know. And we're all on our own now. Where'd our friends go? Well, I guess I'll just have to walk down here. I'm sure that dog warning meant nothing. Wait, that's the Undertale. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I got run over by a dog and died and got taken to the Undertale game over screen instead of the— I don't know if you guys know, that was not the Deltarune game over screen. Deltarune has different music and a different font. That sure was the Undertale game over screen. But now we're here. Where is here? It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. Oh, does Spampton sleep in this one too? Is this delicious moss? I found moss. I told you to go to moss find it. Heck yeah, I know there was moss here. It's totally uneaten too. Wait a sec. Chris. Were you saving this for me? Not the Noel music. Guess even you've got your good moments. You ate the moss together? Now where does this take us? Back to the dog warning door. That whole area is gone now. And this is what the dog warning area looks like. But there's graffiti here. The room between. There is a room between. You know what that means. There's a tree. And a room in between. Again, there's no hint, I don't think, anywhere in Chapter 1. Unless there is some NPC that you can find that says something about the room between, but I don't think so. Anyway, have fun watching me do this. It is a random thing. So now we're just gotta do this over and over again. This is how you find the delicious egg in Chapter 1. But there's no hint in Chapter 1 about the egg, as far as I'm aware. It's just a random thing that happened to some people and then they told other players and then everyone found out. So we just gotta do this for a bit. I'll be damned if I don't find every delicious egg. By which I mean... You know, for Chapter 3, obviously I won't know when the final boss is happening. I don't want to get spoiled, but I also don't want to miss the egg. So if I get what feels like quite a long way through the game, hopefully I will just get vibes when I'm like, you know, hopefully I get like a feeling when the next attack, oh my god. Hopefully I just get a feeling when the next, what's the word? Oh wait, with Chapter 1 you had to do this for exactly 2 minutes, didn't you? No, it's random. There was a thing in Chapter 1 that did take... Oh no, I was thinking about Undertale where you have to like walk around for 2 minutes in the secret room. This is just random. Hopefully with chapter 3 I'll just get a vibe. I'll just feel like, okay, this is final boss time. Because after you do the final boss, you can't backtrack and get this egg. There we go! What's this music? This sure is the same music that plays in the egg room in chapter 1. And it's very Gaster sounding, huh? I'll just take a leisurely stroll. Oh, well I guess there was nothing here. Hello, tree. No? What about behind tree? Well, there is a man here. Out of bounds? Doctor? He might be happy to see you. What do you think? I bet he is, that fucker. You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. Delicious egg number 2. Not too... Oh my god, I just realized... Wait, that says not too important, not too unimportant. On the deltarune FAQ, when someone asked Toby, like, is there going to be multiple endings? And he said, no, there's not going to be big, crazy different endings. Like in Undertale, there's just going to be one ending. And so someone said, so wait, the choices I make don't matter? Like, doing pacifist or genocide isn't important? And he said, not too important, not too unimportant. Well, now we have delicious egg number 2. And now I just have to walk the rest of the way home. But yeah, I don't want to miss the egg in chapter blah blah blah. I don't think there's anything else down here. There is not. I'm gonna get run over now. That might be good. It might put me back to the beginning. It might not. Ah! No, it puts me back here. Okay. Just making sure. Well, I don't want to miss the egg in chapter 3. And like I said, once you do the oh fuck, okay, hang on, I'm gonna have to do that one again. Once you do the final boss, you can't go back, right? So I don't want to do the final boss and have not got that delicious egg. So yes, okay, don't mind that for a second. Yeah, so I'll have to at some point search, hey, if I don't find it on my own, I'll have to, like, think, okay, final boss is coming up soon, I think, so I'll just have to Google where is the egg in chapter 3. Hope I find it on my own, but I might not, in which case, I will have to look it up, and hopefully I don't accidentally spoil the game by looking it up. Hopefully, when I think I'm close to the end, I am actually close to the end, and not actually barely halfway through, and then spoil the rest of the game. Now, you might be like, hey, Prince, I don't remember there being a giant toilet here the first time we walked through this world, and you would be correct. There wasn't. I didn't know about this at all. I've never replayed, I've never walked through Cyber City a second time. This only appears if you walk through a second time. This only appears if you walk through here after doing all of Queen's Mansion. So I've never seen this before, and I didn't even know it existed, because I don't watch, like, every Easter egg in Deltarune. I don't watch those religiously, so I didn't know about this until I was looking at the map to double check where the egg was, and I was like, is that a giant toilet on the map? For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Oh, is it to literally stop you? Can you not play the game from... Oh. I don't think you can actually continue on with Cyber City. Because I think what would have been here... Hang on, I can check on the map what would have been here. Would have been, like, cutscene stuff, like, with Queen in the car. So what this should have led to is the mouse puzzle, and then all of the cheese, and then the mouse puzzle where like Noelle's falling off the platforms and Birdly comes, which then would have led to Queen's limousine ride. Yeah, so like cutscene stuff that you can't really do again. Interestingly, there does seem to be another path, but I guess I can't get it now. It does seem like on the map there's another path where you can like go down a manhole cover and then come out in front of Queen's palace. But maybe you can only do that in Snowgrave, or maybe, I don't know, because I can't get back there without Noelle. And I really want to read the map, but it's... Reddit doesn't like that it's open on stream. I'm really trying to read this damn map. Every time I zoom in, the whole screen's just going blank now. Okay. Can please? Okay. Okay. Path boundary, path length is variable based on users' interactions. Travel between ends of path is instantaneous. Location entrance corresponding location. Main entrance branching. Path branch is only accessible after event triggers it. Path branch is only accessible by probability. Okay. So that's a random event. So what is that other thing with Chris? Is it just random? No, there's an exclamation mark, so you can do something to trigger it. I don't know what. No egg? What do you mean no egg? I already got- what do you mean no egg? I just got the egg. What do you- Are you okay, Green? I don't know what you mean by no egg. Hi, Starlight. No, I already got the egg. We have egg now. We can go fight Queen. I forgot to get the egg the first time, so we just backtracked and got the egg. I have the egg. I just spent 30 minutes or whatever traveling to get the egg. The egg is got now. Oh, I was in shop? You were typing. When I was in the egg room. You would... Like, because I was talking, yeah, I was talking about Clyde while I was spamming between the rooms to get to the egg room. I was like, what was that place we had to do for 2 minutes? And you were like, that was Clyde. I was like, ah, yes, that was Clyde in Undertale. I was getting my games confused. It's so great. It's okay, Green. It's very warm. If you just immediately forgot. Oh, I gotta go back all this way. But we got the delicious egg. So now we can go back and actually do the final boss fight. I'm glad I remembered. I can't remember why I remembered. I don't know what I was thinking about. I was just like, yeah, we gotta start stream soon. And it'll be a very, you know, and it won't be very long because we've got left to do is Queen. And I don't know what reminded me of the egg. But I guess I just randomly remembered. I'm very glad I did. Because I would have been very upset if I had forgot to grab it. Yeah, I guess I just randomly remembered that we hadn't done it. I'm so glad. No. Get away! Ah, I forgot. I forget this is the one where they grow legs! Every single dang time. Okay, we made it. We did it! We have obtained egg. Back we go. chapter 3 you struggle to find the egg. You can look if you don't accidentally see spoilers. Oh, well, that's very sweet. I think every time so far where the eggs have been in chapter 1 and chapter 2, in each chapter there's been 3 locations. Like in chapter 1 there's the field, the forest, and then the castle. In chapter 2 there's the field, the city, and then the mansion. And so far the egg in both chapters has been in the 2nd location. I don't know if chapter 3 will follow that. And obviously, if it does, then once I get to the 3rd location, chapter 3, I'll be like, right, I've gone past the egg. I need to go backwards. But I don't know if they'll stick with that. I don't know if that's just a coincidence that that's the way it's worked out. Okay, let's... Wait. I have a... The dog gate... What? $1 with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter? Is this because... Did I take $1 from the dog when it ran me over? The opposite of the, because the glow shard increases each in value each chapter. Yeah, okay, you only get it if the dog hits you. It serves no purpose, it decreases each chapter. Oh no! It told me what they were in chapter 3 and 4. I think I'll just put it in storage. I don't want to sell it. Apparently it's worth $100 right now, I guess. I want to keep it. It can go in here. I didn't realize I still had... I guess I'll keep the dark burger. I don't like how this is organized now. Can I put them next to each other, please? This is really... This is horrible. I don't want there to be empty... No, I don't want there to be empty spaces, please. This is terrible organization. Okay, everything's fine now. Right, I'll pick up 2 butt juices. Oh, I could sell some stuff, that's also true. I'm not using any of this armor anymore. I feel like I can't sell the mannequin, you know? Something to remember Spampton by. Like 2 of those. Wow, that's like almost 4,000 holla dollars. Best watch. Mwah. You're the Grillby of this game, Swatch. Oh yeah, this is Noel's room. I remember now. Okay. Let's not lose any health here, that would be really stupid. Every vertical line is safe. Just pause here. Doesn't matter if it takes longer, it'd be better to have health. Hi Birdly, still having a rough time here? Sorry, I had to deedle to pick up some eggs. I know like the world's gonna end and stuff, but... Susan returned to feast upon my sprightly visage. What? You look awful. Such deviant sun to my ears. Alright, yeah, Birdly has a crush on Susie now. And onwards we go. To the end. Well, not the end, because there's 2 more chapters after this that are already out, and then another chapter that's not out yet. Hey Queen, so we already beat you, but... maybe we can stop you from going insane from the knights. You know, the king, the knight told him to do evil stuff, and that was the king's decision. But with Queen, the knight might have reprogrammed her? And also the internet being down has said that it's like, that everyone's like, yeah, Queen's always been a little bit like that, but not, like, evil. She's normally not evil. Till the internet went down. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, is not something that all lightners possess. If one simply is determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh, well, that's reason. Okay, the Queen's like, I'm just gonna make a new... Oh, no. I was about to be like, well, that's kind of sweet. She just doesn't want this whole world to stop existing. But, you know, Queen, if you come to Ralsei's castle, you guys can just live in Ralsei's... Here's the option. Either you guys make friends with Ralsei and you can live in his realm and be alive, or you stay in this world that's dying and might die unless you maybe, like, use the energy of children and pull an Asgore, or this fountain gets shut off and you die anyway. So whether you stay here or not, you're likely to die. Maybe just move in with Ralsei. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? She's been crucified. Great! And how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me? Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, well... Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry! Huh? That sounded different. You thought that was the end of Queen? You thought she didn't have more badass music to share with us? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Oh no, I noticed it. Just thought that was like a decorative stat. Oh. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes! Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if we got another form? We've got one too! Chris, Rossi, come on! Remember this from earlier? When we when we were fighting the Queen robot in the arcade machine? What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope he won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdley? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to heavily fight. So I find help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen? We've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone. To work together, I shall take credit for this. It's all of our friends, because we spared them. If you don't spare them and you kill them, they can't help you at the end. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. No, we don't need... No, we don't need that with a splendid base. No. My strongest JPEGs, which again, if you only get that if you do Hacker's Mission. Flashing lights. Happy bravery! Again, this is based on which monsters you've spared and recruited. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Star Walker! Again, you don't get Star Walker here if you didn't get to him in chapter 1. If you didn't run back to the beginning of that room with the bird, you don't get to he doesn't appear here. And most of all, whatever this thing it is. Our baby! Chat, it's the baby you helped me build! I forgot we had the head of the Thrash Machine! Because the first time I played chapter 2, it didn't take my save file from chapter 1, so it didn't know what Thrash Machine I had and just gave me a random head. I forgot that whatever the head you picked for your Thrash Machine in chapter 1 is your robot in chapter... And that's just what was supposed to happen the first time, and the second time I played chapter 2, but it just wasn't sensing my save files properly. But the current Deltarune update and new version means it does carry over properly if you choose so. Look at our badass robot. Also, I love the start of this next piece of music, and for ages I was like, what does it remind me of? And then someone else on YouTube figured it out. The original Power Rangers opening. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Hey, remember that arcade game from earlier? I was like, what does that drum pattern remind me of? I'm like, oh, it's Power Rangers. Giga Queen blocks the way. It was all foreshadowing! Oh, I forget, do you have to fight? I should actually Google this, because I forgot. Is it like Asgore, do I have to fight? You have to fight her. Because I guess you're not really killing Queen, though, you're just killing her giant robot. You have to fight her, it's like Asgore. Oh my god, and then someone's like, no, that's not true, you don't have to fight Asgore. It's like, yes, yes you do. And they're like, no, I definitely did it without, no. You have to attack. Okay, so you have to attack. And then I can do these once I save up some TP. Sucky attacks, better dodge, or heal 100 health. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight. But I forgot the buttons. Rossi advised you to dodge the counter. I know, I just forgot what the controls were. What was that giant doggy? It's the Thrash Machine. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You might be like, but Prince, you only played the arcade fight last week. Yeah, I already forgot what the controls were, so I was like, I know I'm gonna get hit first time. Better. Just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. If I'm fast enough, I can get 3 in there. Better. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will, her own determination. Oh no, she's angry!
Round 2.
Queen's attacks got tougher. That wasn't great. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another. Then another. sucky attacks? Does that mean better attacks? I don't know what that means. Better. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she, and everyone, can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. She's faster. Fuck! Okay, you know what, we're gonna... just have a little heal. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, and also my dreams. There's one little one in there. Susie? Bro, just let me karate chop you and then you can have as many skateboards as you want. Ah! And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Fuck. Hey, was there a third guy? Round 3. Speed attack's got extreme. I feel like it says sucky attacks, but I want to say if it's 50 TP, it's gonna be a better attack, right? It's gotta be an attack increase. Can't type a shit on my phone. Oh, it depends what you pick. If you had the laser head, then Flash Machine gets laser mode. Oh no! We picked the duck! The sword head, you get sword mode, increasing the flame head, you get fire mode. The duck head gets duck mode, which decreases 30 damage of an act attack. Oh. No, that's not a great. No, it's not. Oh no! So if you pick the laser head, your greatly attacking speed, your attack speed goes up. If you got the sword head, increase damage with every hit until your next miss. Flame head, increasing damage 2.5 times. Ducky head decreases 30 damage of your attack, but it will heal 35 HP and will heal 2 HP every time you punch Queen. So it actually it is a sucky attack, but it heals you. Well, never mind. Let's just do the regular ones. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Ah, oh, okay, hang on, now you have to duck. That's right. It's been a while since I played. Punch her while she's laughing. Better. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! That was bad, I need to hear this stuff. The time for words is over. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna keep repeating it. Better. Oh my god, no, I've got Wiz. Ow. Fuck, I dodged too late. Shit. Do we have to heal? Ah. Oh, Chris Susie, the other guy, you have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own arse thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Bye. Ah. Keep punchy! Battle, power, dropping, overheat, activated. Listen, well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Ah. We've been split in twain! Noelle? Darling? Honey? I just made a connection as to why maybe Queen is going after Noelle so much. I didn't think about this. Well... Not just because you're like, well, why would Noelle be more powerful than Chris? I don't know that it's necessarily that, but I mean, Queen said she looked at Noelle's search results and they were really, really lonely and really sad, and so that's why she's trying to cheer her up. But I also wonder how much of what is going on is influenced by what the Lightners want and need in their dreams. We've already seen that with Metaton, right? And Queen is a MILF, right? Lancer calls her mom. And I know you guys don't know who Noelle's mother is yet, but I do. And obviously what we see, Noelle has an older sister, and Noelle's dad is currently in hospital, he's sick. We haven't seen Noelle's mother yet, but what Noelle told us in chapter 1 is that her mother is busy a lot and doesn't spend much time with her. You think maybe Queen is going after Noelle so much because maybe either based on Noelle's dreams or based on Noelle's search history or both, she really wants a mother. Honey? Sweetie? We haven't met Noelle's mom, but we did almost meet her at the end in chapter 1 when we were going around the town. If it doesn't... I'm not going to say who she is. But she's someone who, you know, is too busy to talk to us. Gravy! Take the pin I gave you. Oh, Chris isn't moving. And stab the earth. Creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy! Not if I'm controlled by you! Why can't you understand that? Well, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Well, disregard me, and with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everyone? Everyone? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. Maybe she doesn't want to live in a world ruled by her own mom either. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? I mean, now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. Well, you also all constantly almost died, and, I mean, Chris has got a mom that's worried about them. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. Right, Noelle, but you'll never see your dad again if you stay here. No matter what happens. No one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So was there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new no, Bidley, no. Bidley. I'll unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. Bidley, you'll kill everyone. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! You made Val say yell. It's never good. You made the fluffy boy yell. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we could just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains. And envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness crushed by the darkness will slowly, one by one, turn into statues. leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that! You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdley. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let us go now? Oh, yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just... guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Tell her it's not a dream. Huh? Oh, everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well, then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.dxe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. Let's just go, Chris. Push. Chris. Looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Yes, Susie! Ralsei just explained if there's more than one dark fountain, the world will end. Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? I'm wondering if the Knight's motivation is to cause chaos because they want all worlds to end and collapse in, and maybe, somehow, if the Knight is Gaster, either they want everyone to be in the same pain they're in, or somehow that might help them find every little piece of their soul and put them back together. Well, we don't have to think about that now. Like, if every universe collapses into one, then maybe Gaster will be whole again. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Chris just walk up there on their own. And regardless if Chris is okay with what we're doing, you know, Chris is okay with us saving the world, I'm sure they'd still rather prefer to have control over their own body to do that than be controlled by the player. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream and we just all happened to have the exact same very specific dream? Of course! That must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What? Study with them? Well, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm! I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boob! Oh, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book longings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. How let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. Is he trying to see if she has a tail? What? What are you looking for something? No, nothing. Bye. The heck is her problem anyway? Would it treat someone who just saved the world? And you told her it was a dream? Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. It kinda sucks Noel has to forget to. She didn't have to! Whatever, let's get out of here. Closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Oh look, it's the Ferris wheel. Various posters talking about the internet safety. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. But we're back here, you know what that means? Sans said tomorrow he'd introduce us to his brother. Onion Sans said they had a secret to tell us tomorrow. We'll see if anything else has changed. It's a computer, the monitor's flickering brightly. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's nothing like a blue screen. It's nothing but a blue screen, looks like it crashed. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. We can go upstairs now! Oh, hi! It's you! You were downstairs on day 1. In chapter 1. You're also one of the few NPCs that only ever appears as a Gaster follower in Undertale. That's so funny that you're here. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls, read it. The soul has long been called many things. The fund of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. It's very sweet. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Oh, has Chris never even seen another human before? Oh. Computer lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. It's a book of magic tricks. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Magic has floaty little orbs from Undertale. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by Lord historian Gerson Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Are these the same as before? Someone's diary, read it? Yes. Oh no. Someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. There's a book here. You look at the page, it's delicious. This must be what they mean by flavor text. That's the same. The weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Man, got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Joke's on you, Susie. I'm not going home. We've got so many places to visit. Oh, we can also go- well, we'll do that last. Hang on. Oh! Oh, hello, little guy. Also, I realized we should probably call Tori, let her know we're okay. Hi, honey. How was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I am just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. You know, I'm being responsible. Hello, little guy. You're new. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Hello, Bunny from Snowden. I tried to play baseball. That kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Hello, gay knights. Oh god, it's Jerry. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Mr. Spot. It's the town hall. Oh god, he's in here now. Put me in, coach! Put me in! Hi, politics bear. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Well, well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You wanna get into politics, eh? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. Okay, well, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor? She's very busy preparing the festival. She? The mayor is a she? I'm gonna say it because I don't actually know for sure that it was confirmed. So I'm gonna say it's a theory for now. And Noelle's mom's the mayor. I can't remember if it's actually confirmed or just a popular fan theory, so... I guess we'll find out. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Hi, Ice Caps. Oh, Terry, say it again! Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again! Oh... my god. Why did that lag so badly? Oh, Father Alvin. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Kind of the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Wait for the leader of the pack. Chris stole Snowy's mother. Hi. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Again, so they worship the angel here. The Lightners... In Deltarune, the sigil of the three things at the bottom and then the angel above. The belief was that there were monsters at the bottom and the thing at the above was Frisk, their saviour who freed them from the underground. In Deltarune, the Lightners see the people at the bottom as people and the thing at the top as an angel come to save them and they worship the angel. In the Dark World, they see the people at the bottom as the three heroes, Susie and Chris and Ralsei, and the angel as a deadly evil force coming down to kill everyone. So, if the angel is real, mayhaps that might be I don't know, like, the lightness abandoned the darkness and also have a very different opinion on the angel. Maybe the angel convinced them to. If the angel's real, maybe the angel is just another form of Gaster, who knows. Oh, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins. Despite the absence of sin, all confession in our religion. Oh, okay, good. The angel religion doesn't have... Good. The idea... Good. That made me nervous seeing the church and the angel stuff. I'm like, oh, I hope there's no religious trauma happening to these kids. Oh no? You don't tell kids they're being... You don't tell kids that they're full of sin? Point for angel religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done it in a video game. Oh my god, Yoshi! He jumped off his Yoshi to jump higher and left it to die. He also had confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. Oh god, Chris is very like Kara, huh? I would always forgive him and send him home. And Asriel's a sweetheart. God, I wish he was home so I could kiss him. I mean, what? As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence. To connect his spirit to- Oh, that's true, because when monsters die, they just turn into dust. To connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn into telling stories, as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. And video games. My father was blessed to have a talent for writing. The Ghost and Moon Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Uh-huh. Hopes and dreams. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... What? What? Why would you program that in, Toby? What significance does that have? Is the hammer not actually buried beneath the earth? And why would that matter? Maybe like, oh, maybe Alvin's just insecure. Sure. But why do we need to know that? What the fuck does that mean? Bear in mind, you know, between chapter 1 and chapter 2 and all these unanswered questions and being like, I want to talk to Mettaton again, maybe I can convince him to come out the house, Onion San's got a secret for me, San says he's going to introduce us to Papyrus, like all of that stuff that was happening tomorrow in the world of the game was in my real life. 4 years apart of waiting. 4 or 5 years apart of waiting, and then this has been, like 4 years apart of waiting, and then from this until chapter 3. Maybe in chapter 3 we'll find out what Alvin means. It's here now. It took years, but I can finally stop being like, oh, what does that mean? Alvin? I mean, we shouldn't eavesdrop. Okay. Hey, Susie. You want to go somewhere creepy? I'm sure it'll be fine now, right? Oh, the music stopped, huh? We're just gonna check in on the bunker that plays Gaster's music slowed down if you get too close to it. Oh! Hey guys! You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? Oh. You wanna say that again? Susie! Didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Oh, Chris knows something about it? Chris, did you go- oh no, did Chris, like, go down here as a kid? I don't know if that's true. Does Chris- I mean, Chris knows, right? I mean, well, I assumed Chris knows because they're being controlled, not that the knight also spoke to them and we just don't know, because we don't have Chris's memories. The player doesn't get access to Chris's backstory. It's locked. Is it still playing the music? Yeah, it is. It is. Let me, do you hear it? It's not Gaster's theme, it's the static garble that happens when you call a phone, when you try and use the mobile phone in the Dark World. It's that slowed down. We also know that happened to we know that's the knight's voice. We know that that's also the knight's voice, is the garbled Gaster nonsense, because Spamton was talking to the knight on the phone and then ran off, left the phone on, and one of the Addisons picked it up and was like, it's weird because he was so clearly talking on the phone, but when I took the phone off him and listened, all I heard was static. So we know that is the knight's voice. You might say, well, then that's proof it's Gaster. I don't know where the proof is that it is Gaster's voice. I think it's because is it what plays during Entry 17? No, or is the piano music what plays during Entry 17? I don't remember. But, you know, there's a little fuel for the fire. We'll go in the school last. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? I feel so bad. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. It's with that pissed off look. Because Chris can play the piano, but we, the player, can't control them well enough, can't control Chris's body well enough to play the piano. This is why Chris is so upset by Spamton and Jevil, because they, like Spamton, are a puppet on strings, and I am the puppet master. I'm so sorry. Is this guy still in here? Shireen! Looks like she's resting her voice. Oh god, wait, but doesn't that means the guy's... If that guy isn't in the hospital, then that means he's out there somewhere. Silver Drake? Oh no, we're gonna introduce Susie's dad, Noelle's dad to Susie. Silver Drake, I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle! So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party! Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Oh, what was gonna be the end of that sentence? Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? You're sure? You're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. How do you not notice people walking in? Susie? Why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad. This is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool! I think I have to go now! Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? I'm just kidding. Well, kind of kidding. Sorry, Used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Seems like I need some more tests. It's just gotta wait it out. Can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busted out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. No! Normally I balance it all out. So you're saying Noelle's mom's really mean and you're really nice, and so, you know, how strict Noelle's mom is balanced out behind house you are, but now you're gone, Noelle's just getting bullied, at worst abused at home? But, I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. And Noelle's older sister Des is at university. Hey Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah! The hell didn't we just go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on! Cuddle corn, Chris. Big. Don't skimp out. Goodbye, Mr. Holiday. Oh, the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your, wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. They're friends can give friends flowers, Susie. You, look at me. Friends can give friends flowers. Men can give their men friends flowers. Okay? Okay? Uh-oh. Alpha's hell if I'm going any further. I'll be close enough to getting banned from school. I want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? She definitely can't do that. Hi, Chris. Getting a project done? Oh, my bike, it's, totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer and... Was it a fish lady? It's complicated. How are you doing? Chris, it's no secret the police of this town are... how do I put this? Eye candy, I guess. Yeah, to you, I bet. Oh, wait, that came out wrong! I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor, there was any crime. Oh, why, how scary is Noelle's mom? Makes me wonder if she needs the police. Or if they're just getting it away? Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? And who's been our neighbor for years? Noelle. Oh, how's your project going with Susie? Oh, you went to the library? Together? With Noelle and Berkeley? That's amazing, Chris! And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but, the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out while you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Please don't have a crush on my dad, Alphys. I mean, you can be a bisexual queen, that's fine. If you're bi and not gay, that's fine, but, like, please don't. It's a beaten bag. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. We can go inside this time. And oh, who's that? Remember yesterday, chapter 1, the police just weren't feeling up to it? Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh, hey, don't do anything illegal, please? So I don't know how Blukey accidentally became a police officer. I guess maybe the mayor just asked them to, or they just walked past the police station one day while they were hiring and Undyne was like, you, Ghost NB, you're gonna be a police officer now. But Blukey can't quit because his cousins are relying on him. Cousins plural. Metaton and Mad Dummy. Cousins plural. Because I guess, yeah, here they're just ghosts. Here the training dummies don't exist because no one needs to fight. And the robot buddies don't exist because Alphys never became a scientist. And obviously they haven't managed to set up their snail farm here. I guess, I don't know what happened to the family snail farm. I guess it's still underground and from generations ago, and obviously they moved, so... God, I'm so glad the heat isn't too bad. What I mean is, like, there's still a bit of a wind, and the sun's behind clouds. That's not gonna happen tomorrow, there's gonna be no more clouds for the rest of the week until, like, Sunday. Oh no! You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the Force. There's no need to read anymore. Asgore used to be a cop, and he got removed from... He got fired, and now he sells flowers. I mean, obviously there's no need for the police anymore. Wow, Asgore, I sure hope you didn't kill a child to get removed from the... Hey, Blukey, you like music? Oh, sorry. Did I intimidate you too much? Oh, it's okay to do a little crime sometimes. Like if you eat candy off the floor, even after 5 seconds. I won't arrest you. Well cared for flowers. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napster Bluke. Undyne is rescuing all of Catty's family from a tree. Napster Bluke is also stuck in a tree somehow. Hey! Get out of the road! Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing? People might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? Uh-oh. I think the poopers are free. Oh god! Hey, wait! Oh, not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady? Is she a teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. I got a heart-shaped box of candies that say get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrolled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. I should have talked to the dogs before talking to Undyne. I forgot that happened. Hey, Bluke. Oh, jailbreak? Oh, sounds the alarm. Damn, this is a cool alarm. Did you make it yourself? I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. You know what I have that I want to open? I trapped myself because heat and I got the dentist to run up scared, and it's warm. I bought some randoms, which are they're like a gummy candy. Ah! Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, I have to go back. Uh-oh, Alphys, I'll be going any further. No, I'm not gonna eat it. Here you go. No. Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? Huh? What's that you're giving me? A box of hot chocolates. Whoa, 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 no, I can't accept this from you. What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon gift to my bike? And, there's a note on it that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little pug. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Oh, there's no school tomorrow, though. There's no school tomorrow? Oh my god, what happens in chapter 3 if there's no school? What, any ice cream shaped randoms? I don't know, I only just opened the bag. They really should give you more of the foam ones in there. They really don't give many. At least I just picked out one of the ones that has, like... There's different kinds of gummy randoms in the bag, that's why they're random. So there's either ones that are just straight up gummy, and then there's a gummy with, like, the white foam at the bottom, like what Haribo hearts have at the bottom. And then there's the gummy ones with the white at the bottom that also have, like, liquid jam inside. And then there's the foam ones. The ones that are, like, entirely foam. I just got one of the ones that has the liquid inside, and it's one of the strawberry ones, not one of the lemon yellow ones, which I don't like as much. So hell yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Hey, Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Yeah, I was just gonna do that last. We'll go in there if you want, but I'm staying out here. Candy's working there today. She hates me. A lot of people don't like the ones with white. But those are better. My favorite Haribo, I like the eggs and the hearts because they have white on. And I like the randoms that have the white on them, but that's the best bit. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Oh, hey, Aaron. Caddy's my friend, and, I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Hey, Caddy with a Y. Oh my god, my little sister is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. Oh my god, like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? This guy's next to me. He's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Hey, hon, how did you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Hey, Caddy with an eye. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Yeah, Caddy's family have shown up. Caddy works as a waitress here. Caddy with an eye, the younger sister, works as a waitress here. Green alligator, Bratty. Bratty and Caddy aren't friends in this world. So Caddy's whole family have shown up to, like, cheer her on while she's at work doing her job. So she's kind of embarrassed. I mean, it's because they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Noelle, golden hair, starry eyes, sees the light, laughing in the night, taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings, but lately she slips into the darkness. Oh no! Chris, you walk among the dark, protect her from Susie. Oh. I'm talking about Susie. Oh. But, I mean, Susie's getting better. Jockington, Peel Boy, Heart of Gold, Curiosity High, Intelligence Low, fetches frisbees, dress him up, carry in a bag, Precious Boy. Don't know why. What about your family? Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied the cult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. From Oh, Green, I think maybe you have a delay. And to tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized I'd already sat down, I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? You just walk out. I promise it's okay, dude. You just walk out. Her little caddy. She's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Woo, caddy, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick that touche. Woo, beat them down. You got this. Maybe we can go inside today. Oh god, we can. Oh god! Oh, he's out of the hospital. Oh, hi, Ice Wolf! Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Hey, bud, is that tomato sauce? Tried our new chocolate pizza. Sorry, chocolate pezza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. What? Hi, Bugs. Oh, buddy, you ain't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend! Asriel, you gotta tell Asriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. What'd she look like? Oh, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know, I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she tags? God, little buddy, she must be stacked. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look at this. God damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, little bud. Her camera's not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. I wish you were very don't get catfished, Burger Pants. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Well, he just got out of the hospital after some kind of pizza-related injury, took out both his hands. Oh, a customer! Would you like a blue soft serve? It's a soda dispensing machine. We took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flaming hot cheese soda, Game of Blood energy drink, juice, red flavor. You know, I'm scared to, The pizza sauce is boiling red, bubbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Okay, Susie, let's get out of here. Hey, guys. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Though it's only one person. Dude, you definitely have enough room to reverse and then get out of there. This kind of feels like your problem. Sam said he'd be open today, and then we could meet his brother. You kids came out the library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Alright, it says open. Well, well, well. That stuff. It's used. Half off. What is it? Trash. Can't reach the top. Rendering it impossible to get a basket. I'll never be able to buy something in this state. It's a rack of candy. Jerky and various nuts. See? Jerky is candy, and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. It's so weird having Susie and Sans interacting. Sometimes the Huft girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Oh, Noelle. Guess she really likes the cold. Or waffles. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. I see why Undyne went for get well soon. There's some car magazines on the racks. Might be fun to look at them. But there's other people around. I see Pizza Pinups magazine. Mangazine. Hot and fresh cheese, pepperini, just like your dreams. Shh, everyone! Shut the fuck up! They're having a meet cute. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There is really an egg on my face now, is there not? Yeah, you're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. Don't forget me, your ex-husband. Oh my god, are you fucking cock-blocking? Mom's trying to get some here, Dad. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Asriel comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together. Soon. Okie donkey, just say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yeah? Free pickles? Why, thank you! Can I ask? What kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt? None! Asgore, you fucked it up. She's not interested. You gotta move on, man. You gotta respect her decision. You gotta respect that she's a person, and she's allowed to say no to people. Including you. Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know? Flowers. Uh-huh. Papyrus thought so, too. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in class. Like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to that movie. We'll have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Hot pizza pics now with 3 pixels or more in hot and spicy resolution. It's a fluffy dog magazine. The inside has samples like fragrance ads, but it's all different dog fur for you to touch. Hey, don't hog the ads! It's a zine for Jockington fans. Seems popular. Wow, this is a lot of zine and cards and not a lot of food. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon, I'm glad your bike crashed. Hey, guy. Yeah, I'm that ticker that looks at the milks to find the best expiration date. Well, that's what everyone does, right? You got something about it? Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles? Damn, I think someone's looking. Delicious eggs! It's a pile of eggs. I put the egg into the egg pile! Did you just reverse steal that egg? No, I wanted to put it in Asgore's fridge. Maybe you can't put it in Asgore's fridge? I thought every chapter I could put more in Asgore's fridge and then there'd be more and more, but... I guess they're just for fun. Well, I gave one to Asgore and one to Sans. Maybe I can give them to different- Another strawberry one that's got jam in it! It's my lucky day. Looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. Grapes, melons, oranges, They're sent to fresh pineapples. Hey, so you said I could meet your bro today? Sorry, I'm chewing on straight. It's really warm, I'm drinking a lot of water, and I gotta make sure I'm also eating. My dad made the mistake of when we had that really bad heat wave, when it got to like 40 Celsius a couple years ago, of like not just drinking a lot of water and like constantly taking cold showers and not eating, and then he got heat stroke. Yeah, because you need to keep your he had to be on like a saline drip because you need salt, and the more water you drink, if you're drinking a lot of extra water and you're sweating a lot more as well because it's hot, you gotta make sure you're getting salt in you. Sometimes you have to learn the don't learn the lesson the hard way, chat. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. And where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. Why is basket in yellow? I can't even touch it. In case you didn't know what a store was. Sorry, kid. The other thing's gonna have to wait. I waited 4 years for you to tell me that? How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Oh, because it was 2 years between each game. Fuck you. So it's 2 years between chapter 1 and chapter 2, and I waited 2 years just to be told Papyrus isn't ready yet. Maybe it'll be another 2 years until chapter 3. It wasn't another 2 years, was it? It was 4. Who's keeping track at this point? Fine, I won't buy anything from your stoop. I didn't need anything from your dank store anyway. Papyrus, let me in! Faintly, a tussle. Growing further away! Papyrus, no! Oh, is that a human? If humans are made out of bones, where do skeletons come from? That knocking, it's amateur. You've still got a long way to go. Oh, hi. Like, little Chrissy, you hear that, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Oh no, are you catfishing Burger Pants? Braddy, no. Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend? What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who was already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Oh, well. Caddy's warming up to Braddy. Braddy's not warming up to Caddy. Did she just call herself a... She just said she was a real alligator. You're not... Identity theft's not a joke, Braddy. We already have an alligator in chat. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's like... So sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. How dare you? But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like... I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay... hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird. This is... Hey, Chris, is this free milk? It's amazing. Oh my god, Susie. It just magically refreshes itself over... Oh my god! Susie keeps... Alphys thought there might be a cat in the alley. So she left a tray of milk out, and every day she keeps putting a new tray of milk out because someone's drinking it and she thinks it must be a cat, and so she thinks she has a cat. When in reality, every single day, Susie's been drinking the milk, and it magically refreshes over. There's no cat. It's just Susie. There's no cat. Oh my god, there's no cat. Oh my god, who's gonna tell Alphys? Not me. Yo, Chris, is that you? Oh, we're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Why didn't we stop her from sticking up? Why didn't Chris stop Susie from talking shit to you after you were talking shit about Chris? Why didn't Chris stop Susie from standing up for you? You guys don't sound like real friends. Oh my god, Chris, I'm so sorry. They consider yourself their friends, and yet they talk shit about you behind your back. You know what? I'm glad you got Susie now. Because Chris does seem to like Susie. I worry that Chris doesn't and we're forcing them to hang out. But when Lance's dad was trying to shoot at Susie, Chris jumped in front of her. Not me. I wasn't in control of that, so. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. Various cat-themed junk is piled inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Is Noelle's house past there? Because it says we're neighbours, but I haven't seen Noelle's house. They have like a fancy gate. Does the mayor keep everyone locked in town all the time? Froggy! There's some kind of scratching and hissing sound from inside. There's some kind of blah, blah, blah. Froggy! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. That's Mettaton's beautiful. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? It is! And he's beautiful! Hi, little bun girl. My brother's too old to take for walks anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Task manager. What? If you're looking for Blue Key, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Oh god, I don't know if you get more than one chance. No, because I don't know if you is gonna address Mad Dummy or Mettaton. Oh no, this is crucial. I don't remember. Okay. Don't get spoilers for chapter 3. Chapter 2. If you say you, Mad Dummy will answer. If you say someone else, Mettaton will answer. Okay. I'm looking for someone else. Fine. You want to talk to someone else here? Oh, my. Someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh, my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you. And then tomorrow took 5 goddamn years to buy us frogs. It's fine. It's fine. Chapter 3 exists now. I can talk to him soon. I just gotta make sure that I find something entertaining. I don't currently have anything on me. Hopefully I find some kind of item that's entertaining in maybe I will have to spoil chapter 3 for myself, because I swear to god, if I get this far and I like miss some kind of collectible entertainment item that Metaton wants, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Oh, I can also see, okay. Let's talk to Mad Dummy as well. Me? Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. If I could ever recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that! He doesn't know nothing! Have you been haunting Dad? Oh yeah, it's closed today. So you can't put the egg in Asgore's fridge. I don't want to Google chapter 3 myself and get like spoilers. Like, I don't want to know what Metaton says. I just want to know where you get the item for him. That's all. And to make sure that I don't miss getting the item. But, you know, I can backtrack. You know, before I get to the final boss of chapter 3, I can backtrack, so. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. Door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Okay, I did remember there being a back entrance. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat's littered with old papers and country CDs. Okay, I remembered there being a back. There's a door behind the flower shop. But there's flowers blocking the way. Okay, I know you can't go in there. Metal picnic table. Damn it, my fingers won't fit through the holes. So, Onion-san said come back tomorrow and they'll tell us a secret. Let's find out the secret. Hey, Onion-san, I bought an extra friend for you. Susie's like, what the fuck is happening? Hey. Thought I told you to come alone! You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey! Crispa! I missed you. You here? Missed you all day. Did you miss me? Of course. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? It's my friend. Do you wanna... You hear a secret? You gonna get real serious on me, Onion-san, or is this all gonna be a big prank? Sometimes... I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? Sounds like... It's coming from under the water. Deep. Oh god, is it Gaster? Do you think... Someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend, I can feel it! Do you want to hear another secret? I think... Maybe... I've heard that song before. Coming from the sea. Does that mean anything in terms of Undertale? No, there's no, like, theme music that happens... Maybe this is a stretch. The only place you can find Gaster in Undertale to meet is in Waterfall. Which is the only place where there's, like, water? Like, a lot of water? I don't know. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Onion-san, don't get... Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion-san, don't get killed! Onion's on the case! That's my name, right? See ya, Kiss! Onion-san, please don't get killed. You're very dear to me. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Pretty much. Okay, now we can go to school, because we don't want to go home yet. Because that would end the day. Temmie? Are you okay? Tem still study hard. Teb get smart. Teb go to college. Achieve dream. Teb become. As if you could even envision it. Oh, good luck, Temmie. I hope you don't get locked in. Future wallpaper is updated. The buff-embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's a dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. I think everything is the same, because we already looked around here earlier. The door is locked. Managed to grab everything in the closet, even the rug, so this is still the same as before. And this door's still locked. Well, you can't even interact with it. Alright, off we go. Didn't think we weren't going back, right? So, what do you think of your new home? So this is your castle town? It's not bad. Oh, it's true! She thinks it's not bad. Chris. Susie? On behalf of everyone I oppressed. Thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now! Oh, we already got a bunch of those. Hey, Elsie. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? And now we got a whole new castle town. Hi, Hacker. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. It's gonna be one day, I just know it. Just a light, you thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You considered this carefully. Let's have a little chat. Haha, that's right. They took so long on their turn. What, a horned girl? I never got to see her. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here. I hate that it's called Damien Town. Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Oh-ho, Clover. Hey boss, how can I help you? There's a new challenge! There's 2 new challenges. Shall we? Task manager says, what is as easy as ABC? You've got 3 chances, boss. Oh god. Delinquent tendencies? Let me whip it into shape. Ah, fuck, I moved too fast. Now, I'm normally good at, like, memory matching, like, the Minnie Mouse minigame in Toontown. But sometimes my short-term memory's not so good. Like, you know, like games where it's like, here's a dance move, follow it. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention. D, A, B. I think I need to repeat it. A, C, B, A, C, B. C, A, C, D, C, D. Is that it? Hey! An amazing battle. As promised. Here's your reward. I got 250 smackaroonies. Just try to do the other one. I'm scared of trying to do the other one. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight. My power level's falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. I'm gonna go save after doing... Whee. Okay. Let's try and do that as well. What do I get? Attention gem. Face everyone in a row, it'll take some stamina. Like everyone from chapter 2? Like even the boss fights? Or like... I mean, I guess I'll find out. The random gummy I just pulled out. It's a little green gator. I can't eat this. Ali, would you like... I can't eat him. Hang on, let's see if I can get my camera on. Oh, no, it's broken. Hang on. It did this before, and I don't know what broke it. Oh, that's not good. It did that one call with Julia, and I just gave it a poke, and then it started working. So, I don't know. Now that sure is like... Maybe it got disconnected? Maybe it doesn't know what camera to... No, that's the right camera. Should I give it a little hit? Oh! Something happened. Aha! There he is. It's a little guy. There's his little snoot. And his two little eyes. This is what randoms are. I'm sorry. I've killed him. Sometimes you just gotta hit things. I don't know, it's green, so, like, lime, I think. It's either lime or apple. I think it's apple, actually. I just was assuming lime without actually, like, paying attention. I don't know what this will mean, but let's go for it. Oh my god, I think that's the first time I've never got hit by that. Round 2. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. Ah! Oh god, I forgot about... Oh, I didn't get hit, wow! Oh my god, they're like helping accidentally? Okay. Round 3. Welcome in. Taylor, thank you for the follow. We're doing one of the optional challenges in the dojo in Deltarune Chapter 2. I don't know if your username is an unfortunate coincidence, or it is named after a particular character, but if it is named after a particular character, I don't tolerate that here. I'm trans. I'm not going to tolerate anyone supporting that fandom. And there's no excuse to still be doing it. She literally has just opened an organization where all the money she makes from that fandom is going to this organization that is just campaigning to eliminate trans rights. So Sorry, that's not maybe the warm welcome that you wanted. But seeing anything to do with that is so innately triggering to me as a trans person. That if it is an unfortunate coincidence, and it's named after something else, or it's unfortunately your real name, that is fine.
When you'd invite me back for a bite.
But if it is after the wizards, I have to be strict. I can't have people who support that in my spaces. That's just not happening. Sorry if that upsets you, but, you know. I'm upset by people thinking that they can come in and be, you know, go up to trans people and have that as their name. It has nothing to do with that? Alright. If it's that there's a character from a different fandom or whatever, something that just happens to have that same name, or like I say, if it is your actual real name, then I'm sorry for the coincidence, but I just gotta get that out there straight away. That if anyone comes into my chat and starts talking about that fandom, you're gonna get banned immediately. I mean, I already have most of those words on the ban list, so. Anyway, welcome in then. Thank you for the first time chat. We just finished Deltarune Chapter 2 for the third time. But I am currently in the dojo fights. I don't know how long this one lasts. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. This is the Chapter 2 All-Stars dojo challenge. We've wrapped up almost all the plot of the game. I'm just running back around Castletown and talking to everyone new who we've recruited, and then we'll actually wrap up the end of the chapter. And then we'll start Chapter 3 on the next stream. Don't ask when that'll be. I don't know. We're having a heat wave here in the UK. It is disgusting. And, I have already said that I wouldn't stream if it got 23 Celsius or above outside, because it ends up leaving me, really starting to feel quite sick in here, like starting to get like heat stroke symptoms, because it just, whatever it is outside, it gets warmer in here. So it is currently 23 outside, but it is 27 Celsius in my bedroom. How fun. Because obviously I have to have the door closed while I stream, which really traps the heat in here with me. So we're gonna finish Chapter 2 today, and then whenever we start Chapter 3, it's not gonna be this week, because it's gonna be 29 degrees on Saturday, so potentially Monday. It says Monday's gonna be 23. That might still be too warm. If it gets warmer than that, it's not gonna be Monday, so it might not be. Yeah, don't expect to stream for another week at least, because that is that's too warm. I'm gonna be just trying not to get heat stroke. So we'll wrap up Chapter 2 today. It's already getting kind of unbearable in here, but we're gonna finish Chapter 2 today. But yeah, usually I would stream more than once a week. It's just not possible when it's this warm to stay up here in this terrible room. But we're still streaming for a bit more. But I don't know if you came in, Taylor, from YouTube or Patreon or anywhere else, but welcome in, or if Twitch just recommended me to you. We are playing Deltarune, even though I'm in the just chatting category, because I hide away from the Undertale and Deltarune categories, because sadly it does mean, in my experience, and in my friends' experiences, other streamers that I know experiences, that people come in and harass you, because sadly that's what Undertale attracts. But if you have like a different version of your nickname, if you don't want me to be calling you Taylor, let me know. I'll do my best to try and remember it. Yeah. We're at round 3 of this. I don't know how many rounds there are. Fuck knows. Oh, I forgot that instantly spared them. Oh, that instantly got them up to 100%. Well, now I have to dodge 3 attacks, and I'm already not very good at dodging the task ones. Okay, well that actually wasn't that bad. I feel like the actual bullet hell rounds aren't lasting as long as usual. Okay, I can spare them all. Sweet. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a lot harder. Maybe I'll eat those words. Okay. Round 4. Normally I get them to green, right? Like, that's the quickest thing to do. Or I could get them all to... If I do this, Chris is gonna do too much. Maybe we'll have Chris defending. Let's see. Susie will half warm the blue one. I'm trying to remember. Half warming the blue will get it to green. And then half colding the yellow will get it to green. So full colding the red should get it also to green? Right? I say with a question mark. Let's see what happens. Nope, I got it to yellow. God damn it. Oh, I guess there's an orange one. I couldn't remember if the- Ow! I couldn't remember if there was an orange one or not. Ow. I guess there's an orange one. I didn't remember. Oh yeah, I should say when people come in first time try, because if you didn't hop over from YouTube, the only reason I asked that is because I do ASMR voice acting stuff on YouTube, so most people in chat are from there. But you are more than welcome to not watch my YouTube and still pop into stream. That's more than fine. So I need to half coldify. Nope, Susie warms them. I need to... I forgot which one I spared with Chris. Fuck! Okay, this one. And then that one. And then you. Half cold. That one. Sweet, okay. I've got brain cells in here somewhere. Yeah, I feel like the bullet hell rounds are passing pretty quickly. Okay. Oh god, 2 of the where wires. This is gonna be... what? Okay. This is... Oh, final round! Okay. There's 2 of them. They're almost like a mini-boss, really. I guess be tough. It didn't really like Ralsei being sweet to them. Just heal prayer on Chris, I guess. That was like, that did 16%. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. That's... This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? I think it's better to do like individual actions. Let's see what happens if we all do it. That was just 7 each. Which is more than doing them individually. That's 21 instead of 16. No. God, only 30. It takes so long. Well, we'll see what... No, I just did Be Cold. I can't remember if Be Sweet didn't really do much. I guess we'll see what it does. I think it'll just do 16 if it does anything. So I think it is better to do that, unless I'm gonna have someone heal, which I might have some... I might have Ralsei heal Susie. I guess this is why it said- Ow! I guess this is why it said you need stamina, huh? Wait, if I have them do Be Tough, which is 16, and then I have Ralsei do another 7, that actually probably is the best way to do it, right? Oh, that did 12! Okay. Does that always do 12, or was that just... Oh, fucking hell. I shouldn't talk while I'm trying to dodge. We'll do that again. I'd like to just have Ralsei heal and not use up one of my items here. I don't know if I use an item here if I'll get it back after the challenge is over, because it's not actually part of the story, you know? I have no idea. Fucking hell. I think I'll have to use an item. Oh my god, I can spare one of them? Holy shit, okay. That's gonna make things a lot better. Okay, that's one down. There's just one of them. My game like froze for a second. Good morning, Julia. We finished chapter 2, I'm just doing a little optional battle thing. But I'm not very good at dodging. Case in point. That doesn't give us enough magic to heal Susie. She'll have to eat something. Fuck! I don't know why I went up there. What are we at? 80%. I don't know if that'll do enough to spare it. I guess we could try. No, it didn't. Okay. It's okay. I would have kicked myself if I hadn't done it. But we'll get it next round. Oh, no, I can spare it now. Oh, okay. If someone let me hug him, oh, I'm sorry. Julia means IRL child, not Lancer. And by IRL child, I mean cat. I'm sorry, Julia. Amazing battle, as promised, here's my reward. I got a tension gem. Don't know what it does. Does that mean I've done every single one? I defeated all the challenges. I have nothing more to teach or give you, but you're welcome to get some practice in. I don't think I've ever done them all before. I'm gonna fucking save. Is what I'm gonna do. Did it actually take my items? Yeah, it did. It did. Well, I got a tension gem from it. Was it worth it? I'm guessing it, like, revives a lot of TP. Raises TP by 50% in battle. I'm not normally someone who, like, gets into stats and stuff. I'm just like, there's a health bar, I should keep that up. Obviously, that would be really nice if I desperately needed to heal and I was out of health items, I could use that and then instantly use Ralsei's heal prayer. It's a good item. I kind of just did that for completionist's sake. Let's go... Actually, let's talk to this guy. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this one's much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Let's go see Sean. What is that? It appears you have a shadow crystal. Unfortunately, I believe that you're missing one from your previous adventures. I know! I can't beat Jevil. He's too difficult. I've tried, you guys saw me have a mental breakdown on stream, and then I had 3 more mental breakdowns off stream trying to beat him. I've been trying to beat him on and off for 6 years. I can't do it. But, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Yeah, no, I definitely did. Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right. As long as you ever defeated that enemy in the past, then perhaps, even now, that crystal might turn up somewhere close, perhaps. But I assume he's getting at that, like, if you have defeated him on a different save file, you can still connect them. Not that somehow you might still be able to get the crystal. Did you? See you again. Or not. Did you? Sean? Did you give me... What was that sound? What did you do? What was that? Did they take it? It's not in my key items anymore. Lancer and Rules are still in here, though. Oh, what a terrific boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. No, don't kick your feet off. Ah, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right where I never left. You left! You left straight away, you piece of shit! I mean, beloved husband. The Lancer, do you still go splat? Good. What? Did he take it? They take it? Sorry, what? There are many fresh faces in town, I see. It warms this old fluff to see such hope. Good, because you've been real depressed lately. I was even surprised to see the Queen again. You've met her before? Is she Lancer's mom or not? Because Lancer definitely called her mom. Is she? Or is she like a robot that like King made to be like a babysitter? Same as ever. Well, aren't we all? Those young men have made such an interesting shop. They're leaving the bagel business, so I have the rest of their remaining stock. By the by, it's growing late, isn't it? You should hurry home once you finish your business here. You don't want to get caught when the sun goes down. I can get a CD bagel. I would love to. I might get a few. Hey, so what the fuck does that mean? Did he take it from me? I mean, I think Sean was getting at that, like... I mean, that dialogue's left over from when Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 were separate games initially, right? So, and then when Chapter 2 was released... Well, Chapter 1 was released as its own game, and then they re-released it with Chapter 2. So not everyone replayed it. So maybe what Sean was getting at is like... Find a way to connect your save files or something. But I haven't. Tripple's too difficult. What do you mean? I don't know why I did this. I just went on the Deltarune wiki to try and find out what Sean mean by Shadow Crystal, and I accidentally just saw the names of the secret bosses from Chapter 3 and 4, including what one of them looks like, and shit! Fuck! God damn it! Why did I go on the wiki? Why did I click on the wiki page for the Shadow Crystal? I just, like, completely blanked that, hey, you get those from the secret bosses. They'll probably mention the other two secret bosses. Oh no, and just from the names I can figure out who the fuck they are, which makes me really interested and annoyed that I just spoiled that for myself. I was trying to find out what Sean meant. God damn it, I'm such a... God damn it. Why did I do that? It's the item you get from the secret bosses. What's wrong with me? I just wanted to know what he meant, but it was just people complaining that their Chapter 1 save file hadn't transferred over to Chapter 2. Fuck. I just saw what the secret boss of one of them looks like. Just if I'd seen it live on stream, I would have. If I'd seen it while playing the game for the first time, I would have been like, "Oh my god!" And I'm not gonna have that reaction because I just saw what they look like, and it is related to something we've already seen, which is why I'm like, "Oh my god, fucking god, Why did I go on the page for the item that you get from the secret boss? The only reason I saw the picture, actually, is because fandom wiki, you know, fandom.com has a billion million fucking ads and pop-ups, and it came up in a pop-up. So I would have only actually seen the names of them had that not happened, meaning, I still would have spoiled who one of them, I still would have spoiled who they were, but not what they looked like. I mean, I'm excited to get to those now. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to beat them anyway, but... Man... With Deltarune, I just really like putting the pieces together on puzzles myself, you know? So that's that enjoyment gone. Why did I click on the page of I genuinely clicked on it, forgetting. I was just like, yeah, I want to know about this item, just completely forgetting that you get it from the secret boss, because my memory is terrible and temporary and comes and goes when it pleases. What a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not that restaurant, it looks weird. I'm not going to go in. Hi, Hathy. Hathy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's Hathy. Chef Lancer? Mama Amoeba, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Mama Amoeba, you returned my cake to me. Mwah! I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the power of Baker's arms. You got spin cake. Thank you, because I ate the previous one while fighting Spampton. And if you use up a spin cake, he will give you a new one. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. I now pronounce you cookie and wife. Thanks for the cookie, Lancer. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery smith Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Oh. Well, I'm silly. I sold all my armor forgetting that Malleus could... I don't know about things like this. I had the pink and the white ribbon. I had an iron shackle. I had the big... Oh, I do have a tension bit in my storage. Yeah, I sold all the rest of my armor, so I can't make that. I could make a tension bow, though. Gain 10% more TP from grazing bullets. That sounds great. Oh, wait, no. Did I sell the big shot bow tie? Oh, I think I sold it. God damn it. I sold all my armor for money because I just thought, yeah, there's no use for them. Because I forgot that Malleus... I'm gonna be honest, it's not so much that well, no. It's not that I forgot that Malleus can use armor to make new items. It's that I forgot fusing items with a thing that Malleus can do because I've never done it in either of my previous runs of Deltarune. Can you fix this while we're here? Thanks. God damn it. It's just a day of blunders. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Dustbun, you got a friend? It's nice to make friends that like good clean fun. Who's working here now? Be still my beating heart. Hello, Swatch. I fancy seeing you in a place. What's a guy like you doing in a place like this? Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped E232284 hex code. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artificially. I hope it suits your palate. Palate. Hi, Swatch. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard. Relax and enjoy yourself. I'd like to relax and enjoy more of you. Check all my recruits. I should have all of them. Let's see who's new. It's Ambulance, Pop-Up, Task, Werewire, Mouse, Varrovarricon, Swatchling. Well, actually, you know what? We'll go back this way. There we go. They like loud sirens and they dislike funny sound effects. An aggressive antivirus that's not down with the sickness. Pop up. Known to say, what? After which means let's play. Does it know that? It likes limo fruit and dislikes adblock. Task. This cat loves you. It likes cat food and dislikes cat food. Why? It was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger and cooler now, so... likes shock therapy and dislikes emotional therapy. Mouse. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. It likes clicking and dislikes clicking on pop-ups. Varrovarricon, a virus with a slightly criminal streak and a heart of gold. Likes retro games and dislikes the federal justice system. Swatchling, colourful and dandy, you can always count on him to work hard. Likes paint by numbers and dislikes mixed messages. Me too. Wire, it absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. Gets flustered easily. Well, my opinions have changed. Likes supercharged fights, dislikes interpersonal relationships. Oh, but he gets flustered easily. Task manager, loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. Likes new wave synth pop and dislikes mismatched socks. I mean, if she loves order, Jeva loves chaos, so... Mouse wheel, you recruited 3 big mouse and now you're stuck with it. Likes pretending to be a tire and dislikes losing momentum. Element is mouse, okay. And that's everyone in there. Swatch doesn't count because he's an NPC. Recommendation. For the young monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Seems well behaved. Oh, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, but oh my... Yes, please? What? The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Oh man. I mean, what? Who said that? Lemonade? Please? Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. And let's just have a little wander to the right. Oh boy. Oh god, because we kept the mannequin. Oh god. We're building up the area to be more broad-like. The pond men will be happy too. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Me neither. What? Who did this to my mannequin? Admiral Prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Susie. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Those are Rousey's clothes. Hi, boys. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. We can change the music that plays. I will not. We can have my castle, the Cyberworld Overworld, all of their music, which I'm sorry, I hate. Acid Tunnel of Love. Food Buster, Smart Race, which I do actually like. Probably Hip Shop. And Backless Lancer. Queen's Mansion. Queen when she just shows up and talks. The Queen's Mixtape. Rules. Rules, but he's a pirate now. Shawm's Theme. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Can we have this, please? Oh. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? But does it stop as soon as I leave? Yeah. It'd be nice if it changed the overworld music, but it doesn't. Anyone down here? Oh, hey, it's you again. I've been training. Don't ask me what I've been training, though. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. Only one place left to go, other than home. is our other home. Our home away from home. Oh my god, Nubert, have you made friends with this little ball? This windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Nubert, you're one of a kind. Nubert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my wishes to the weak. Oh, you came. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. He is. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't judge him on appearances. That's maybe mean. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. You know what? I guess let's head down. How's King doing? It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's a cultural exchange. Hey, you. Fuck. Why did I call him that? Lancer's doing fine, by the way. He almost died. So you might want to know. May have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you, too, have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious. It is cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. We did see one at her mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. Oh, and she does deserve it. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. What? Like, wait, you're like actually his mom? Like biologically, you're a computer, or like adopt like you and King, like you used to be his stepmom, like you and King used to date, and you're his stepmom, or like you're adopting him now. When was that decided? Oh, okay. No, not biological mom. I guess she just decided. Arbitrarily right now. Okay, never mind. She just decided she's his mother. They're not. I know some people headcanon that I mean, they obviously... Queen and King obviously already know each other. I don't know if she's ever met Lancer before. She just decided to... You know what? I can't blame her. She met Lancer once and immediately decided to become his parent. That's what happened to me too. I understand. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now. No, rules. You're supposed to be saving yourself for me. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post-haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. That was me high-fiving Queen. Begone! Bye-bye, Kingy Winky. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. We have nothing to discuss. Rules really thought he could get in there. Well, at least that means Rules is still single. Oh yeah, the plush we stole. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Stand for your manual. Thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. And the figure Susie stole? Yep. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris. What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Hang on, because I'm here, I have to... There we go. Hey, well, say, I don't think you can get to your room anymore. It's a bikeless bed.
Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy! Queenie's teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? Like a third father to me? A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mother?
Go outside and play, Peach Boy!
Peach Boy, Peach Boy! Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy!
Chris, do give Noelle my regards. Any leftover regards you can give to Birdley. She remembered his name. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? The door is locked. And that's everything there is to see. Let's go home to bed, Chris. Bye, Ralsei. Oh, he waved! Alright. Toriel will be getting worried about us. It's your mum's van. She must have come home after her date got fucked up. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's time for goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris! How was studying with your... Why, Chris? Is that your friend? Why didn't you invite her inside? Because I should probably get going. Susie, where do you live, by the way? And, like, do you have, like, parents? I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Come on, there's food involved. Guess I can come over for a bit. Look at her! I don't think she's ever been round to someone else's house before. Also, I think she do got a little tail. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Yeah, I don't think Susie has a nice home either. I think either she's homeless, or maybe living in the foster system, or if she has parents, they're clearly not around or interested. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. What the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? Like, Susie's like, I'm looking at the ceiling, I'm not looking at you. Every time she turns around. But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Susie, and then you'd be able to make pie, all the pie you want in the world. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful! Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-holding piece of... excuse me, Ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Oh, wait. It's the TV. It's like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Wow, it's plugged in now. It was never plugged in before. The hell are you leaving me here with your mom? Is this like what it's called, like an introvert thing? Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. Okay, wash my hands. Let's also flush the toilet as usual. Oh, no need for it. But you always let me flush the toilet. Well, I mean, we just had a whole day at school. I guess we don't want to take more time than we need. Alright. Let's just wash our hands and then get on with the pie. Yeah, I'll run the tap. That's the first step of washing our hands. Just gonna wash them. And then turn the tap off. It's making a lot of noise. Sure. And so let's turn the tap off, Chris, and go and help them with the pie. My hands are off the keyboards. Chris? Oh, not this again. Oh, not this again. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be controlling you. It's literally a game. And you're not a real character. I guess if Chris's soul isn't in their body, I can't control them anymore. See, this is the thing. I love Deltarune, but it makes me feel so guilty when I play it, because I'm like, am I ruining Chris's life? You know? By, like, controlling them through the game. Oh. Bye, Chris. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, hey? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry up, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? What? They would call her Snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel. Snoriel! Snoozy and Soriel. Snoriel. Yeah, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel! She said the HE double hockey sticks word. The pie's nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Chris, what did you do out there? I feel really I love Deltarune, but I hate that I feel guilty, and I have to remind myself like it's okay. It's not real. Chris isn't real. I mean, I know that's what's mentally upsetting Chris is that they're not real. They found out there's someone in a video game, you know. And I feel real bad about. Are they gonna willingly put it back in? Oh, they're willingly putting it back in. Okay. So, I guess they still want to save the world. Which is nice. But I guess I wish that they wish that they had full control. It makes me feel guilty when I play it. You know? And I don't like that. I don't want to feel guilty when I play it. It sucks. I just want to have fun playing a video game. And I know it's not real, but I have hyperempathy when it comes to, like, fictional stuff. So I end up feeling like a piece of shit sometimes with Deltarune. I don't like feeling like that. Well, Chris put it back in. Your hands are clean. Well, I mean, Chris let us do this. Oh, Chris uses they them pronouns. Chris is non-binary, by the way. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. Already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then I guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, Toriel, could you not find the sugar in the... Chris, you didn't go and steal the sugar, did you? Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then Susie's first sleepover. Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Okay, so Susie's got parents. So what the hell is sleepover? I don't think Susie called anyone. Maybe Susie don't. Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Thinking. There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. Yeah, knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. It's a cat making show. So we're gonna marathon tonight. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Maybe I see the movies more your spread, huh? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, I'll say, Lancer. Everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Halsey could do our homework, Clancy could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. Why wouldn't he live under your bed, Susie? It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ugh, hell if Halsey became a teacher's pet, though. Or if not, it just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Whatever, let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? Oh, it's got dark outside. So you had to, take someone. Noelle or Elsie. I'll take Ralsei because, instead of you or Noelle, because you need to take Noelle. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. It's Godzilla. Giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. You ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action. Because we are locked in, got it? Better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Let me just get comfortable here and... There! And she's out. Susie fell asleep. Is that the sound of her snoring? Chris? You still have your soul in, yeah. Oh, Chris fell asleep too. Okay, I was gonna say, Chris still has their soul in. But I guess they have the soul in when they initially rip it out. Officer? Officer? Tori? Look at a little sleepwear. Thank goodness I finally got through. Why do you need to call the police though? But like, aww. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Chris? You could have done anything with your time where I wasn't controlling you, and you chose to slash your mum's tires? Why'd you do that? It's not even, do you not want her to leave? Do you not want Susie to be able to leave? It's not a school day tomorrow. Did you just want to do something? See, it's like, if Chris is Kara, then Chris isn't a good person. Because Kara, like, the whole thing with Undertale is, by the end, Asriel's like, hey, so I've had a lot of time to think, and I don't think Kara was actually a good person. Like, they kind of bullied me and pressured me and also convinced me to basically, like, kill myself for them. And, like, they weren't very nice. You're a lot nicer than them, Frisk, right? That's the whole thing, right? So if Chris is this universe's version of Kara, doesn't bode well. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Look at her, though. They're already asleep. Oh, Tori, that can't be good for your back, falling asleep. And I hope you're comfy in the chair. Chris? You awake? Uh-huh. Oh, are you pulling it out again? Chris? Chris? Oh, okay. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, did you shove it under the couch cushions? Chris, please don't, like, kill your mom in your sleep or anything. Oh, you're leaving the... Where are you going? You opened the door and you turned on the TV? What are you doing to Susie? Oh, nothing? Okay. Chris, maybe don't do anything with the knife. Chris? Did you just open a dark fountain in your living room? Chris, did you listen to Queen and learn how to open your own dark fountain and then just decide to do it? Why are you doing it? Chris, you heard what Ralsei said, the world will end. Chris, do you want the world to end? The end. Oh, a TV. The TV's still on. Why'd you leave the door open? Oh. A smile. That's not the knight, is it? Is he pleased with you? Is the knight talking to you, Chris? Like, when you leave, when you pull out your soul, can you hear the knight talking to you? I mean, if Chris has been in the bunker before, Chris has spread rumors about the bunker. What if Chris has been in there, or if he's been near it? What if the knight has spoken to Chris? I mean, we know that the sound of the bunker is the knight's speech slowed down. So... what if... I don't know. I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know if Chris is acting on their own accord. We don't know if Chris is Kara and is just being evil. We don't know if Chris has spoken to the knight before we started playing. We don't know. Not at this point in the game. And that's where I've been waiting for 4 whole years, being like, so did Chris just open a dark fountain in the living room and is everyone gonna die? And I really want to see Metaton tomorrow. When's tomorrow gonna be? 4 years. Oh, I pressed continue to chapter 3 and I think the game is crashing. Oh. It like kind of minimize. Are we good? It like minimized the game and gave me the X timer. Well, that's different. start chapter 3 from chapter 2's file? Why are there 3 files here? There shouldn't be 3. I only have 2 chapter 2 save files. Because I deleted the middle one. The 15-hour one is... Hang on, okay. Just gonna go. Can I go back to chapter select, please? I don't have 3 files. I didn't double save, did I? Oh, it started crashing again, oh my god. No, there's 2. There used to be 3 and I deleted 2 of them. Okay. Well. Next time we stream. We'll be going into chapter 3. And we'll find out why and what Chris did. I can't see a single foam sweet in this entire bag of randoms, and I'm a bit sad. Oh no, I see 1. I think it might be 1. So next stream definitely won't be until next Monday or Tuesday at the earliest, but it might not even be next Monday, Tuesday. It just depends on how bad the heat is. Thank you for stream. Thank you for liking the new OC audio that went up yesterday. It's Cookie Day tomorrow, since it's Wednesday, so Shadow Milk Cookie is tomorrow's audio character. And Saturday, for the very first time, will be Papa V Perpetua. I think since I last showed you guys the cookie I'll show you guys the cookie progress. How about that? We can end with that. Let's see if I can get it up. I can't remember what I'd done. What the last one I'd done when I showed you guys last time on stream. If you're in my Discord, you've been getting continuous updates. I've been trying to, like, share in Discord every time I draw another 3 cookies. If you're not in my Discord, you just have to wait, because once they're all drawn, they'll be going up as stickers and badges on my Etsy shop. Let me show you guys the progress, for those who aren't in the Discord. Oh, I haven't saved it? What the fuck? Where's... I mean, I saved it on Magma, but I mean... Okay, well, hang on, I need to open Magma. I think the last thing... Maybe Clotted Cream? Was the last I showed you guys on Magma, was where we were up to? That I'd finished all the super epics. I think is the last thing I showed you guys on stream. I have since expanded the canvas and I have drawn 7 more cookies. 7 epic cookies we've got started. I'm just going chronologically down in order of who was released most recently to who was released the longest time ago, and I'm not going to do every single one of them. I've already skipped some. Like, I haven't done Oxygen, I haven't done the Osmanthus Sisters, I haven't done Pudding a la Mode, Twizzly Gummy, and Green Tea Mousse. I don't like them. I haven't done those 3. Tough. So I think where we left off was I was showing you guys these 3, right? So since then, we've got started on drawing most of the epic cookies. The ones I'm skipping are ones that I personally really dislike. Plus, well, ones that I dislike and I also don't see being very popular. Like, cookies that I don't see super popular in the fandom, cookies that I don't see people making a lot of fan art for. Basically how I'm judging if they're popular is if they have any fan art, essentially. And if no one really wants to draw them, then I'm, like, probably not going to bother making stickers of them. So, we also have my sweet baby girl. I love her. I'm gonna kiss her too. I mean, I'm assuming she's an adult. She's got an adult body and, like, they haven't stated in game. She doesn't seem like she's a child. But if she ends up being, I will retract that statement. So we have Sugarfly. I love her. She's so pretty. As I scroll over, there will be spoilers for Beasties Chapter 10. It's been out, like, 3 weeks. If you still haven't played it yet, maybe look away. And also today, the Boss Rush event has already closed, now, and the berry jump minigame, that's closing in a few hours. So if you have any leftover tickets, if you have any leftover things you want to get from the berry jump shop, you're gonna need to do that, like, today. Before stream, the timer said 9 hours, so I guess it's like 6 hours-ish now. I think also Eternal Sugar's gacha is going away soon, but that's because it's gonna be replaced with the Gacha of Fate option for her and Hollyberry. You know, the Gacha of Fate that I've never won anything of. That out of the 7 times that I've pulled Awakened, Ancient, and Beast cookies, 6 of those times were in the regular gacha. Only 1 of those times was in the Gacha of Fate, out of all, like, 300 pulls that I've done in the Gacha of Fate, like, across all 3 different banners. I've only ever pulled Shadow Milk once. And every time, I've there pulled Awakened, Ancients, Beasts, and also the Soul Stones for them. All of them were in the regular gacha. I got Shadow Milk out of pity. I mean, I haven't rolled enough in any of them to get pity points yet. I do have Awakened Golden Cheese now. Did not get her in the gacha. I just got enough Soul Stones. It took ages, but I just eventually got the Soul Stones for her. So I just think the Gacha of Fate sucks. Like, it's supposed to be like, yeah, here's where you can get a higher chance of getting the Beast cookies, and I'm like, I haven't got shit from it. I've rolled Shadow Milk a second time in the regular gacha. I've got his Soul Stone multiple times from the gacha. I got Burning Spice in the regular gacha. I got Awakened Hot Cacao 2 or 3 times in the regular gacha. Awakened Pure Vanilla 2 or 3 times in the regular gacha. Awakened Hollyberry I've pulled twice from her own banner, event banner that's going off right now. And I also think I got enough Soul Stones as well I think I got enough Soul Stones to get her. And then I got the pity pull, and then I rolled her again. Eternal Sugar I think I've got twice from her event banner. Mystic Flower I've pulled 3 or 4 times from the regular gacha. She won't leave me alone. She won't leave me alone. But we got Sugarfly, so BC's Chapter 10 spoilers. We've got both Baby Pavlova and adult form Pavlova. My guesses is, and I say guesses based on apparently the Cookie Run devs have seen this, they are based off Cupid and Psyche, or Eros and Psyche, from Greek mythology. So the reason why, which makes sense because the loading screen of them like embracing looks kind of romantic, right? And Eros, Cupid in Roman mythology, sure, Pavlova's definitely giving Cupid vibes, and in the mythology he does disguise himself as, he's like disguising himself as a child until he falls in love with Psyche and then transforms back into an adult. So that would explain why he's got a baby bod. I personally, I'm not gonna give, I'm not gonna ship them. I don't want to ship them because I don't know for sure. But from what it seems like is that Pavlova is an adult. He's just disguising himself in a child body. Now, we don't know why. We don't know if it's by choice. We don't know if it's Eternal Sugar making him. Maybe Eternal Sugar's like, hey, Pavlova, you should pretend to be a baby. That'll make people trust you and then follow you to the garden. Like, I could see that being the reason. The fact that he's then an adult, and I don't know this for sure. The Cookie Run devs haven't confirmed it, but since he's based off Eros, that's what happens with Eros in the mythology, so that seems likely, like, when no one else is around and it's just Eternal Sugar, he gets his regular body back. That's what it seems like. But then, if he is an adult, there's some things going wrong here. If he is an adult, then I have to ask, why do you behave like that? Like, genuinely. Why? You know? The only excuse I have, because again, I don't like Pavlova, he gives me the vibes of... He's the kid who doesn't do any work in the group project and then claims credit for doing everything, right? And, you know, maybe he'll grow out of it, but now that he's an adult, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And I get that he doesn't want to be there because he straight up says at the end that he's physically unable to leave the garden, like he's tied there, fate, cursed, something. He can't leave. And he clearly wants to leave and he hates being there, so of course he's angry. That doesn't excuse, in my mind, shucking all your responsibilities onto Sugarfly, and then also calling her pathetic. But, you know. There's cookies that I dislike because I think they're boring. There's cookies I dislike because I actively hate them. Pavlov is more kind of like... makes me uncomfortable, and also reminds me of, like, bullies I had at school. So, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna talk about him. If you want to like him, that's fine. I got personal... He triggers me. Like, we're just gonna move on. We got a Gar cookie. We got the lesbians, wedding cake cookie, Black Forest cookie. We got the Gremlins, Black Sapphire, and Candy Apple. And we got Smoked Cheese, who actually, now I'm here, I accidentally did his eye makeup on both eyes. This one needs to go away. Okay, now we're good. I really don't know, like, she has the little, diamonds in her eyes, so I put them in, but I don't know, I feel like she looks cuter without them, you know? If we get rid of those little eye shines, I think she looks cuter, but there's no excuse for me to not include them when I included Black Sapphire's little shapes, and I put, Black Forest little eye shines. I'm not doing it for all of the cookies, but ones that have prominent shapes or stuff, I will include, like Pavlova. If you didn't notice, in his baby form, his eyes have hearts in them, and in his adult form, they have upside down hearts in them. I did Pataya's little lines because I feel like little slit pupils because he's a lizard boy. I did Frost Queen's. I did Burning Spices. He's got fires in his eyes, but I'm worried that it makes him look a bit too creepy. I think those are the only ones I did. Yeah. And not everyone's getting their eyelashes. Like, obviously, the Cookie Run art style, they all have very prominent eyelashes. I'm only drawing on the eyelashes if they feel very extra, you know? So, like, all of them have got pretty prominent eyelashes, but I haven't drawn on Golden Cheeses or White Lilies, but I have drawn on Eternal Sugars because hers are so big, right? Hers are, like, crazy big. Same with Sugarfly. I have drawn on theirs because, like, I don't know. It feels like, to me, like, more a significant part of their design, if that makes sense. And if they do have, like, prominent eye makeup, I have include, like, Shining Glitter's got her eyeshadow on. Same with the lesbians. But yeah, and I made a new body type, as you can see. Any of the child cookies I am drawing smaller, so Pavlova's child form, Agar-Agar, and Candy Apple are all off a new little base that I drew. So we have the regular adult body that I drew, that I used for all these stickers, and then I took it and I just like kind of grabbed the middle portion here and I just like moved it up. I just kind of grabbed all of this and I went like up, and then I kind of grabbed the legs and went up, and then like cleaned it up. And now we have a little child bod too. So it's not too much smaller, because obviously they are small stickers. Well, they're not crazy small, but they're stickers, you know? I'm not actually gonna make, like, this isn't probably the actual real height difference between, like, Fire Spirit and Agar-Agar. The child cookie versus adult Cookie is probably like half their height, or at least like up to their shoulder, right? But I'm not actually gonna draw the child Cookies being shoulder height on the adults, otherwise they're gonna be way too small. You guys aren't gonna be, they're gonna be hard to draw, and also you guys, like, when the stickers are printed out, if any of you buy them, you're not gonna be able to see any of the details, because it's just gonna be too small. So, they're a little bit smaller, but obviously not super accurately smaller, but hopefully small enough that when you put them next to each other, it will be clear that, like, there's a height difference there. So, any of the child or baby Cookies will be using the child bod. So, at the moment, that's just Candy Apple, Agar-Agar, and Pavlova's baby form. It's so annoying how I feel about Pavlova, because I really like how these stickers came out. I was like, oh god, there's actually, should I draw both forms? Okay, I guess I'll draw both forms. Okay, fuck, he's got a fruit halo. How am I gonna do that? But I think these three are my favorites that I've drawn. Just because I love Sugarfly, I think she's really pretty. I like how the shading on her wings came out, but yeah, I'm real happy with how the Pavlova stickers came out. I was real nervous about trying to, oh, something's also wrong down here, trying to draw them. What is going off here? Oh, I see. There we go. But I think those are my favorite ones that I've drawn. Those two, and also Sage of Truth, which is a costume I don't really like that much because I don't like yellow and I don't think it suits Shadow Milk. But I really like how Sage came out. I think it's like the shading on his hair, maybe. And then, obviously, Elder Fairy's wings were nerve-wracking to try and draw. But I did my ding-dang best to recreate them. Because I know he doesn't have his wings out all the time, but I was like, you think I'm not going to draw them? You think I'm not going to draw his wings? You think I'm going to draw... Because no, his default sprite, he doesn't have his wings out. He just has them, like, down, kind of like a cloak. You think I'm not going to... No! I'm going to draw his wings? I have to draw his wings. Pattaya got his wings. These boys have got their wings. I'm not going to not draw his wings. He deserves to have his wings. So, as for who is next... Let's see who's next. I'll go have dinner. And then I'll be back to drawing Cookies. So who's next on the list? I'm on Epic Cookies at the moment. Like I said, I'm not drawing Okchun, I'm not drawing Green Tea Mousse, I'm not drawing Pudding a la Mode, I'm not drawing Choco Drizzle, I'm not drawing Red as Manthus or Golden as Manthus. I'm not drawing Nutmeg Tiger because I don't think she's that popular, and also I have no fucking idea how to draw a Tiger Centaur in this style. So next up, it's gonna be Star Coral Cookie, it's gonna be the little baby, and then Peach Blossom, everyone's favourite dark cacao boyfriend, and then Cloud to Tay-Tay, the little baby. I'm not gonna draw, I don't think I'm gonna do Street Urchin or Caramel Shoe. Obviously they are dating, clearly, duh, they're lesbians together, but I don't know that they're that popular. I'm not gonna draw Butterroll or Matcha because I don't like Matcha and I despise Butterroll. He is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. He's doing unethical experiments on people. No. You're like, oh, he's a science boy like Victor? No. Victor's trying to help people. Butterroll's not trying to help people. Butterroll is Victor Frankenstein and no one likes Victor Frankenstein. That's his deal. If you get Cookie Run, you will have missed a bunch of the event stories. If you go onto the Tower of Records in your kingdom, you can read all the previous story, or watch all the not play them, but you can watch all the previous stories and cutscenes that you missed out on. I didn't know about that for ages, and they mark them as completed even if you've never read them. And I was just scrolling through there to collect rewards because I'd like finished all of Dark Cacao stories or something, so I was getting my gem rewards, and I noticed Wind Archer's in there, and I'm like, I haven't done a thing with Wind Archer. What? And I love Wind Archer, so I watched it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is really important. This is like right after Elder Fairy's story, and the beasts are freed from the tree. Wind Archer feels the disturbance in the Force and goes to BCs to find out. And it turns out the beasts didn't just immediately arrive on Earth. They had souls but no bodies. So Wind Archer finds this secret lab, and Shadowmilk's kind of spirit is there tormenting him, which is why, in the Shadowmilk tier list video, he ranks Wind Archer as a B. I always thought that was strange, because I was like, they've never met. Why is he ranking Wind Archer? And why did he get a B? Are those two, like... I love them both. Are they like... Yeah, because they've met, because they've interacted, and Shadowmilk spends the entire time teasing Wind Archer and making up nicknames for him. So I always called Wind Archer Archie now, because Shadowmilk came up with that, because, you know... What? And Wind Archer finds out that there's a bunch of cookies been hid by Dark Enchantress Cookie to make bodies for the beasts. And what they are doing is essentially kidnapping cookies, I think? They got a bunch of cookies in jars. And what it seems like is they're kidnapping cookies and then, like, essentially removing everything about them that makes them unique and, like, deleting their personalities and stuff in order to make, like, a base blank body for the beasts. That, or they're just, like, finding dough from the witches that's meant to be molded into cookies and stealing it before it can be birthed into a cookie, and then using that to make bodies for the beasts. Either way, kind of fucked up. And, that's the only story I've played. Well, Wind Archer then finds this, like, sacred special cookie, right, that they've made. They've gone through all these different cookie doughs and cut off all the worst bits and taken the strongest bits and mashed them all together Frankenstein style into one singular cookie that Dark Enchantress wants to use for something. I don't fucking know what. It's not for any of the beasts' bodies. And I can't remember what it's called. And Wind Archer's like, oh my god, there's so much pain coming from that cookie. I need to put it out of its misery. And Shadowmilk is like, yeah, do it, Archie, go on. And then Wind Archer's like, wait, no, I'm the protector of life, and that's all life. That includes this poor creature. It's not crying out because it's evil, it's crying out because it's in pain. And he manages to, like, shoot one of his light arrows into it, which doesn't kill it, just to, like, give it peace and rest, but sadly it only lasts a moment, and then it goes back to being in pain. And so far in the story, nothing's been done with that cookie body yet. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, Butterroll's the one who's in charge of all of that bullshit. Fuck him. I mean, I guess Dark Enchantress is technically the ultimate cookie. Thank you. Matcha, I have a little more sympathy for. She's also working down there, but she was found by Dark Enchantress and kind of, like, she was, like, made by Dark Enchantress and, like, groomed into this role of being evil, right? Like, she accidentally made... I thought there was gonna be more... Yeah, she's a failed... Matcha Cookie is a failed creation of Dark Enchantress. When Dark Enchantress was trying to make the ultimate cookie, she accidentally made Matcha and was like, you're a failure, but I guess I'll keep you around. So I feel bad for Matcha. I don't like her, but I feel a bit bad for her. Butterroll's got no excuse. He's just a normal guy. So he was kidnapped into working on the experiments, but, like, despite it, he's more than eager to help conduct the experiments, being delighted by the lab. Right. So, like, he was kidnapped to do them, but then is willingly and happily doing them. So, like... What? The fuck? So pumped about violating the laws of nature today. Butterroll is a usually positive cookie, despite the fact that his passion in preparation of handling raw dough is something that even the most villainous cookies find nauseating. He's also intensely focused on the baking of cookies, that he doesn't consider the creation of any life forms of the baked life to be worthy of study. So he doesn't like that Matcha exists or doesn't think that she deserves to exist. He also got expelled from the academy the Espresso went to. Gee, I wonder why. Fuck him. He's like if Victor Frankenstein was a Chad. That's what he is. I don't like it. Was that clear? But yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen with the ultimate cookie. My guess is that after all the beastie stuff's done, right, because we've still got Silent Salt's chapter to go, and then possibly some kind of final confrontation with all 5, or some redemption of all 5. I'm guessing that after that is gonna be ultimate cookie time. God, Dark Enchantress... It's all of them. All of the lot, including White Lily, because Dark Enchantress is a twisted version of White Lily, right? Dark Enchantress is trying to make the perfect cookie, but so was White Lily. I don't like White Lily Cookie, because her whole thing is that, like, I know she's one of the heroes and one of the good guys, but her whole thing is that she's trying to figure out, like, how cookies are made. Well, no, they know how cookies are made, but she's trying to find a better way to make cookies and make better cookies, because cookies are so weak and fragile. And if I can find out how the witches do it, and I can get my hands on dough and I can make my own, they'll be stronger. And like, cookies won't have to worry about being so weak anymore. And I'm like, I hear that what you want to do is like that you get sad when you see like sick cookies and frail cookies, and so you're like, how can we be stronger? But like, it's giving eugenics. It's giving that once you get, if you like, you want to make a stronger dough so that you can only make stronger cookies who won't be as weak anymore. That's giving, like, if you manage that White Lily cookie, hero cookie who's portrayed as a hero, if you manage to do that and you find how to make stronger cookies with stronger dough, is that like selective breeding? Like, is that like, what is that? What is that? What happens to the cookies that are already frail? What, are they not allowed to have kids? Like, to be honest, I don't know how cookie kids work. Because clearly, like, cookies are just born, like, from the witches literally baking them and then making them come to life. And yet, there's cookies that have children. There's cookies that are sisters. There's cookies that have grandchildren. Like, Custard Cookie the Third, we know who his, like, grandfather is. So I'm like, how do people decide that? How do people decide... does a witch just go, okay, this one's for you, this one's related to you now? I don't know. But, yeah, the White Lily is a bit close to, like, I get, like, that's from, like, a nice place and all, but it's kind of giving eugenics, and if you're a character that's gonna be kind of giving eugenics, I'm not going to like you. You know, and then, I'm a White Lily hater. I'm going on a rant. Pure Vanilla's meant to be her best friend, right? He regards himself as her best friend, but he also regards himself as a failure. He doesn't think he deserves to be her best friend. He thinks he failed because when they were kids together at school and she had this dream of eugenics, he constantly tried to help her and she would run away and do her own thing. And he feels like a failure. He thinks he failed as her friend for not doing enough to help her. Meanwhile, in reality, he did everything he possibly could to help her and she constantly turned him down and ran away behind his back. Pure Vanilla, you're not a bad friend. She's a bad friend. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. And I know a lot of people ship Pure Vanilla and White Lily because Pure Vanilla clearly regards White Lily as someone very special to him. He has lilies planted in his gardens and in a lot of his furniture items. But boy, you deserve better. You need to get over her. Get your, you know, like Shadow Milk's done worse, arguably, and yet I think he's better for you. Like, he clearly enjoys spending time with you and doesn't want to run away like White Lily does. You know? And then, you know, basic plot of Cookie Run that you find out, you know, pretty early into playing the game is that, you know, White Lily's mission, normal mission, led her to finding out where the witches lived, breaking into their party, seeing them being distraught because they were also eating cookies. Now, I don't know if that's the witches that she was watching were actually eating living cookies, or if they were just eating, like, cookie dough, you know, that hadn't been turned into cookies yet. I don't know. I don't know if she saw them just eating non-alive cookies or she saw them eating alive cookies, whatever. The witches obviously aren't all what's cracked up to be. And in her shock, she fell into a cauldron. right? This is like, you find that... And what happened when she fell in the cauldron? Fucking, she's the reason everything's fucked up. She, on her eugenicsy mission, she went and broke into the gods' lair, noticed that the gods are fallible, because of course they are, and then wasn't watching where she was going, fell into an evil cauldron, and then got split in two. White Lily is Dark Enchantress Cookie. Like, she got split into two, and her body... Her soul basically got pulled from her body, her soul still remains as White Lily, it's kind of this ghost flying around, and her body turned into Dark Enchantress Cookie. Dark Enchantress Cookie is just evil White Lily. She, like, split into two, and now there's an evil version of her going around. And the evil version of her, that only exists because she fell into that cauldron because she wasn't looking where she was going while she was on a eugenics mission, literally started an entire war and killed, like, all of Golden Cheese's kingdom, like, literally, that's why they're all, like, in a simulation, because they're all fucking, like, comatose and dead, right? Like, had her kill entire kingdoms worth of cookies, almost, you know, kill her friends, almost, you know, kill her, like, friends' subjects, almost kill her friends, reawoke the beasts, like, everything bad that's happening in the game, all of the monsters, all of the people that are dying, is because of White Lily. And I know some people like, well, she didn't mean to fall in the thing. I know she didn't mean to, but she shouldn't have even been there. Well, but she just wants to, like, find out how to make cookies that are stronger so that they're not what? Disabled? Say it, right? Like, I get so pissed off. And yes, of course, like, we're like, well, but wouldn't people who are sick want to be better? Of course. And, like, well, wouldn't some people who do have a disability want, like, a way to, like, not have... It's like, well, yeah, but you've got to be real careful how you portray that. Because as soon as you portray it as eradicating anything that's, like, different about people, especially if it's something that, like... I don't fucking... God, I hate... That's my anti-White Lily Cookie rant. And, like, I don't like shipping it with Pure Vanilla. I think he deserves better. Her and Elder Fairy clearly fucked while she was in the Fairy Kingdom. Like, they clearly did. But, like, and so, like, I understand the shipping. And he's clearly, like, into her. But, like, I don't want to see it. The thing with White Lily is she's got a problem. She seems to crumble, hence the arm coverings. Enforcing that on others is still eugenics, though. Is that canon? I just thought that arm decorations were just arm decorations. I didn't know that she was sick. Which, yeah, again, makes more sense. And that's, again, and you might be like, well, then isn't that like Victor from Arcane? Because he's also sick and he's trying to do... Doing things for his own body is fine, and yes, turning everyone else in Arcane Season 2 into robots, not good. Not good. That's the point. That's why Jace has to stop him. But in League of Legends lore, Victor doesn't turn people into mindless robots, he just tries to, like, give them prosthetics. In the old League of Legends lore that's all been retconned, you know, Jace completely screws over Victor. Completely screws him over and takes credit for, like, all of the Hex Tech stuff, and, yeah. And Victor just genuinely is trying to cure illnesses, like, he sets up essentially, like, an infirmary down in Zone. And Jace assumes that all the people there are kidnapped victims and, like, kills them and explodes the whole lab, killing them all. 'Cause, you know, fucking god fucking damn it. But yes, Arcane Season 2 Victor, like, being like, I want to help cure deadly diseases and build prosthetics, fine. Saying, I want to turn everyone into mindless robots that can no longer feel pain. That's not good, Victor. That's not good, Arcane Victor. You don't want to have kids because you don't want to play the genetic lottery. Yeah, if you don't want to have kids because you don't want to play the genetic lottery, not eugenics, but telling other people they shouldn't have kids because they might turn out to... Yeah, that's eugenics. That's trying to get rid of... Yeah. Sorry to be talking about such a serious topic on stream. Oh, well, there's a baby white lily, and she doesn't have any arm coverings. Thank you for the follow, Toby the Ghost. We ended stream. Well, we didn't properly end stream. I am ending stream. Personality, appearance. It does not mention that the things are because that she's sick. It does not mention that. I'll read on, but it doesn't. It just says that she was smart at school. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I am about to end stream. We did just finish replaying for the 3rd time chapter 2 of Deltarune. I'll be starting chapter 3 maybe next week if the heat calms down. Obviously don't spoil it for me. I already spoiled some of it for myself. Please don't spoil the rest of it for me. I'm not going for the wiki, that's just what I got playing the flashback story. I didn't interpret that at all from her story. I'm just saying, like, if it's canon, it's probably on here. Gosh, why should she get to be there when Vanilla's getting coronated? That should be me. I don't know, it doesn't mention it in the trivia either. But welcome and thank you for the first time chat. We are ending stream. But I don't know if you came in via, Twitch recommending me, oh my god, Twitch recommending me to you, or you hopped over from YouTube, Patreon, or Discord, but welcome in. I'm sorry you're hopping in at the end of stream. I got into Cookie One ranting because I was showing what more, cookies I had been drawing because we're making stickers. So I see nothing but hate for this character. Look, I see people saying it was her who caused the Dark Flower War, but didn't they clarify that Little White Lily and Dark Enchantress are not the same person, it's the same soul? No, no, it's like, she's like an evil version of, you know, White Lily who, like, splintered off from her. Like, they're not literally the same person in terms of they can both exist, they can be in the same room at the same time. But Dark Enchantress is a part of White Lily that's got corrupted, essentially. You could think of it like that. No, it's not, I mean, why are people blaming her and saying they hate her because she caused the Dark Flower War, but then you praise the Beast and they've manipulated people? It's like, yeah, but like, when Shadowmelt does it, it's fun. No, it's just because sometimes the way that she talks about stuff and parts of her story remind me too much of eugenics, and so that makes me uncomfortable. That makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't mention it. It doesn't? Okay, it does say her dough frail. No, it says her petals may look soft and her dough may look frail. What does that mean? Does that mean that it is? I don't know. Anyway, I'm excited for Silent Salt because I love me a man in armor. I love me a anyone of any gender in armor. And I'm curious. People have been theorizing because the cutscene, the little bonus cutscene that happens at the end of BC's chapter 10, like after all the Eternal Sugar stuff has been wrapped up, we get a little teaser for the next, one of the next stories that is coming up. Like at the end of Wind Archers, we got the tease for Burning Spice Awakening. Where the fuck are you? At the very end, there's a little picture, and it's got people theorizing. So, it's like a torn up mural. I'll find it. Here it is. With, obviously, Elder Fairy Cookie, and some mysterious person. And this is, the story describes this as Elder Fairy being given the seed for the Silver Tree. So this is pre the beasts being sealed up, right? So who is that? Who is that? I don't know. A lot of people are saying, is it gotta be Silent Salt, right? Like, that's the next beast, but why would Silent Salt... One, I don't know why Silent Salt would be portrayed with, like, white and gold. I associate that with pure vanilla or shadow milk. I don't know why shadow milk would give Elderfairy the seed for the tree, unless it's shadow milk pulling one of his old pranks, and it backfiring, because then he got sealed in the tree. If it is Silent Salt, then some people are theorizing that Silent Salt helped seal the beasts away. I don't know why I would do that. Some people are theorizing that Silent Salt and Elderfairy are the same person. I don't believe that, because I don't know. Because if that's true, then, like, Silent Salt would have had to have just, like, what, like, disguised himself as Elderfairy, or just, like, taken off his armor, I don't know. Renamed himself Elderfairy, and when sealing the beasts in the tree, actually just sealed 4 people, lied, and told everyone that he sealed 5. But, you know, Elderfairy's dead, so... I don't think, unless he's, like, secretly not, and he just turned back into Silent Salt, I don't know that I'm down with that theory. I mean, I don't mind if that's true, but if he really wants his soul gem back, and he is Elderfairy, why the fuck wouldn't he have stolen the soul gem back the entire time him and White Lily were, like, bonking each other in the Fairy Kingdom? While she was there, I don't know. So I don't think so. But obviously, I thought the witches gave him the seed. I don't know who that is. I don't think it's meant to be one of the witches, because otherwise why would they be teasing it like this? Maybe it's somebody new? I do not know. I did. I'm so glad we got to see Shadow Milk's, femme presenting form. Because there was concept art for Shadow Milk, like, shapeshifted into a girl, but we just assumed it was concept art that had gone unused because it never got used in his story, so, you know, but a lot of people were still headcanoning that Shadow Milk was gender fluid. However, it was not unused concept art, it was waiting to be used in Eternal Sugar's story. Shadow Milk turns up in Eternal Sugar's garden in a disguise called the Lady in Azure. And she calls him out straight away. She knows it's him. She's like, you know, someone's like, oh, Eternal Sugar, there's some lady here to see you, and Eternal Sugar's like, oh, cool, oh, it's you. The fuck do you want? No, I just wanted to see my old friend. My old friend? You literally pulled so many pranks on us that, like, messed up my kingdom and stressed me out, like... But... yeah, I'm down with gender fluid Shadow Milk. I'm down. And I so love that. I was so worried that I'm like, okay, so far I haven't finished Burning Spice's story, so I don't know what's going on with that. But I love that, you know, Mystic Flower, you can understand how she got to where she was. She genuinely tried to do her best. People expected too much of her, wanted her to constantly fulfill wishes, that she just was like, fuck you all. Same with Shadow Milk, people were actively mean to him, isolated him, picked on him, wouldn't believe him. And that's how, you know, where we are now. Whereas, I know Burning Spice, I haven't finished the story. With Eternal Sugar, I was like, wow, they really seem to be playing her as just actually evil, but I really hope that's not true. You know, and I was so happy, because she just genuinely is in love with Hollyberry. She's genuinely fucking head over heels. She genuinely thinks that what she's doing is for everyone's best. She thinks she is keeping everyone happy. Obviously, this isn't what true happiness is. But she genuinely believes that, and I think that's a lot more interesting than just, she's evil. It's like, no, she's doing bad, but she thinks she is doing the right thing, and she does genuinely love Hollyberry, and doesn't want to kill Hollyberry. She is genuine, like, wants them to be together, and the end cuts, oh my god, my heart, when, the whole kingdom's crumbling, and a piece of it's gonna land on Eternal Sugar, potentially killing her, definitely injuring her. And Holly Berry saves her. Give me the cutscene, because holy shit. We got the picture. You've got to have the picture, Cookie Run Ricky. You can't not have the picture. They don't have the picture. How could you not have the picture? God damn it, it's fine. I've got the picture saved. Give me a second. And like Holly Berry jumps and, you know, puts a shield up, saves them, and Eternal Sugar's like, and I'm like, what's gonna happen? Is Eternal Sugar gonna lash out? No, Eternal Sugar's just full on simping, staring up at her like, oh my god, my hero, you do like me. And Holly Berry's like, look, Eternal Sugar, maybe things could happen, but you're kind of like crazy and you need to like figure out that what you're doing is actually harming people. And Eternal Sugar's just like, okay, sure, whatever you say. It's like, you know, like maybe we could be together, but you've got to realize that what you're doing is hurting people's first. Oh yeah, I'll wait however long it takes. She's not really taking in what Holly Berry's saying, but like, my god. Because when I found out that she poured that syrup on Sugarfly's wings, it actually made me feel really sick. I don't like thinking about it, because it's gruesome in my brain, I don't know why. But then all of this happened, and I was like, oh, she's down bad. You messed up me who messed up me kingdom? You messed up me kingdom, stressed me out, took me bread? Who? Not me. Who messed up you? I mean, I know Julia, Julia's who got me into Cookie Run. Julia's been playing Cookie Run for many a year. However, her original save file, not me. Okay, good. Her original save file got, like, Cookie Run lost it. I don't know. They just, like, deleted it. Julia didn't delete her account. It just broke and went bye-bye. So Julia's been having to replay from scratch. The story is same between two characters with Shadow Milk. Oh, I'm sorry, Julia. But yeah, so Julia's been having to start from scratch. At least you got Onion Cookie back. I'm sorry you lost all your progress. Oh, speaking of, you know the sinking town trend that's going around? The animation meme, or animation trend as TikTok's calling it. It's an animation meme. Someone did it with Onion Cookie. It's real sad. Of course she's crying. She's always crying. Poor little baby. Anyway, I was saying who we're drawing. So next will be Star Coral, then Peach Blossom, then Cloud Tate, then Mercurial Knight and Silverbell. My babies. I might not do Rebel Cookie. I don't know that he's that popular. I've seen some people draw porn of Creme Brulee. We'll draw him. Don't know about Linza or Olive. Probably will do mozzarella, fettuccine, and burnt cheese. We'll. I'm not gonna be doing all of the. I think the only Republic cookies will do Madeline and Espresso because they're like clearly hate fucking. But I'm gonna do all of them, but I'll just figure it out as I go. Like I said, I'll definitely do like the most popular ones, the ones that I see the most fan art of, the ones that people like crazy ship, like Crunchy Chip and Wild Berry. You can get them and make them kiss if you want. And then only gotta get through all of these, and then the I'll probably do all 3 special. I don't know. Maybe I won't. They're even smaller than they're like baby sized, so I don't know. And then the rare cookies, and then the common cookies. But that will be after I eat. Thank you guys so much for stream. These are all the cookie stickers I have gotten done so far in like the last week. I've got plenty more to go. I will see you when I see you. Like I said, I don't know when the next stream will be, because it's gonna be so warm. So it's gonna at least be a week minimum before the next stream. But audios will be up as usual. I hope you enjoy them. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and then eat dinner. Bye, guys.